bum, 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 bum. Actually, let me quickly, before I forget, because I will. Thank you so much for sharing the live, guys. I will end up forgetting to move the video files from my desktop to my SSD. Thank you so much for the follow, Clin. Thank you so much for the follow, Clin. Thank you so much for the follow, Jay. Thank you for the follow. I can't believe we just beat Pokemon Heart Gold with baby Pokemon. No way, you have white. This is black. This is Pokemon Black, but white, it was the same thing. This and Pokemon X and Pokemon Pearl were my shit. You're totally good. I love all of those Pokemon games. Some of my favorite games. Volt White emulator was tough. I have Blaze Black 2 Redux, but I think I'm gonna do that at a different time. We might do a Nuzlocke after this. After we finish this game, we might do a Nuzlocke. What star are you picking? I have not decided yet. Alright. Let's get right through this. What's our... Volt White and Blaze Black are peak. I think they're really fun. I've played through a little bit of Blaze Black too, but I never got very far. Thank you so much. It's Fidel for the follow. Thank you for joining the hype train. Alright. Oh, hype. Oh, hype. Let's go. Let's go. Bam, boom, bada beep bop, bam, bop. Oh, hype. Alright, what's the name of our rival? Oh, wait, we don't get to name our rivals, do we? I forget. Thank you so much, James, for coming on by again. She's a little flighty. I still have a... What's the next challenge? This is Pokemon Black. And the next challenge is only second stage evolutions. I have to check on it because of this. Yes, sir. Alright, let's actually add that real quick. Second... Oh, shit. Second stage... Evo... Run. Evo... Run. I'm watching you play this while I play TCG Pocket. Yo, TCG Pocket's pretty base. I haven't played it in a while, but... Oh, bruh. I'm gonna cry. Oof. I think it's a fun game. I just, I haven't gotten back into it since Mythic Island. What was it? The Mew set. I was playing it around that time, and I had dropped it just because my pull rates were so bad. I just stopped playing because of user error. I just wasn't getting good pulls, and I had lost a little bit of interest because I was falling too far behind my friends. Let's go visit the world of Pokemon. Woo! All right, this is 5th gen, guys. We can get the Eviolite and shit. We can get the freaking Eviolite. TCG Pocket dope. The new set gave a lot more for options for decks. Hell yeah! Alright, what starters should we pick? I saw Oshawotts and Tepix. I saw no Snivies. Do you guys really not like Snivy that much? I thought Snivy was a pretty well-respected starter for 5th gen. I got I2. I don't know why I skipped this gen. It just seems like it was the best. I thought a lot of people hated on Gen 5 when it first came out. But so far, Snivy was my first on my DS. Hell yeah. But actually, I think this game held up really well. I just think they weren't happy about the way that the sprites looked at first. I love Snivy. Yay, let's go. Oshwen. Okay, I think I see a lot for all 3 starters. I think we're going to leave it up to fate. So let's do this here. This is something I like to do when I cannot decide dinner. when I cannot decide. I'm not going for what beats the game, for what can beat the game the easiest. I'm going for the content. Snivy. Osh. Oh, what? I think that's how you spell it. And Tepig. Gen 5 games have the best art style. I agree. I prefer black 2 and white 2, to be honest. I know it's the same. I know it's the same as black 1 and white 1, but I prefer that the most. This will be for TikTok. Let's share this window real quick. Share window. Let's get let's get hyped right here. What will be the best way to show this? Alright, right here we have Tepig, Oshawott, and Snivy. We will let fate decide. This will be a best of 3. This will be a best of 3, so each starter gets a chance, and just so we can milk this a little bit. Number 1 goes to Tepig. Tepig gets number 1. Excuse me. Alright, Tepig gets 1. Let's get right into it. Oshawott gets 1. Ooh. Fire and water types, guys. Tepig has to win once, and Oshawott has to win one more time to win. Can we get a Snivy? We can get the Snivy. What's going on, TikToker? Thank you for joining live. Alright, it's 1-1-1, guys. Last one takes it. Last one takes it. Last one takes it. Who gets it? Who gets it? Is it Snivy? Is it Snivy? Bro, it's Snivy, dude. Snivy came in fighting at the end. Guys, it is Snivy, unfortunately. No Oshawott, no Tepig. We will be using Servine for the second evolution grass Pokemon. Alright, let's get that out of here. Account hater. Oof. It's fine, no Tepig either. Everybody wanted the Oshawott and the Tepig, and y'all got nothing. Y'all got nothing. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Alright, that layout looks good. I'm also streaming this on Twitch if you guys prefer watching on Twitch or TikTok. I do not mind. You were destined to choose Snivy. You rigged it? Brother, I swear I didn't rig it. If I rigged it, I would have just chosen the Snivy. Thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry your name isn't popping up on my live. But thank you so much for joining the hype train. Imagine shiny first run. Yo. If the Snivy's shiny... If it's shiny, I will cry. Yo, what's going on, Luis? Thank you. I'm too used to the TikToks. What's going on, Luis? Over on Twitch. We're popping off right now. We got to 130 TikTok viewers. We beat Pokemon Heart Gold. You just woke up? Oof. I'll take this Pokemon. Okay. We got the Snivy. There'll be a Worrywart. These low ones are weak, like you said. Bruh. Yo, the music in this game hits so hard. I had white in my eBay cart for a week. This is a sign. It's a sign, Data Dog. It's a sign. Alright, I'm gonna have to get used to the 5th gen. I'm so used to 4th gen now. I have to get used to the 5th gen graphics. Alright, let's do 2 Leers. Cash out, cash out, cash out. We like a little peer pressure around these parts. Excuse me. Let's see. Wait, let's actually see what the stats are for Servine. Alright, it has decent physical attack. Best purchase you'll ever make besides Black and White 2. Yo, Black and White 2 are such good games, yeah. If you can get your hands on Pokemon Black 1 and White... Pokemon Black and White 1 and Black and White 2, you're set for such a good storyline. Black and White 2 give like Heart Gold and Soul Silver vibes. Like the Heart Gold and Soul Silver are like 3 years after the events of Pokemon Red and Blue, or what? Yeah, Pokemon Red and Blue, I believe. Fire Red and Leaf Green as well. Never played 2. What's the main differences? In the second one, you get a lot more variety of Pokemon. The story changes up a little bit, along with the different types of gym trainers that you find, as well throughout the game. And the main legendary of that game is Kyurem, with a Kyurem Black form and a Kyurem White form. Wow, we screwed up this this bedroom. New story in Pokemon, yep. The Ice Dragon, yes, the Ice Dragon. Wow, Pokemon are amazing. So little, but so strong, yep. As you can tell, we destroyed our bedroom. Alright, let's restore our Pokemon. Let's restore our Pokemon. It's decided you'll be my opponent. Alright, so bro's gonna lead with the Tepig. The Tepig might take us out, but I have faith in the Snivy. We have faith in the Snivy because the Snivy chose us by the wheel. The wheel chose the Snivy for us, therefore the Snivy chose us. Guys, if you please could share the live, it gets me out to a lot more people and lets them be able to see what probably nobody has ever done because it's so niche, a second stage evolution run, a Pokemon Black one. I don't think I've seen anybody do it. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. The Tepig's starting to cook. Ooh, and we caught back up. Spell. That's a good one. Spell I-Cup. I'm a little too old for that joke. I can't sell out now. We came through and took out the Tepig. Ah, so that's Pokemon Battle. Almost. You almost got me. I literally was about to read it. How old are you? I just turned 25. I just turned 25, yeah, 2 days ago. Alright, let's change some of our settings real quick. We want battle scenes in, shift off. Oh, happy late birthday. Thank you so much. Thank you, Francisco, for joining. How's it going? Ugh. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Alright, let's save. Let's check out the happy belated birthday. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. It was a really fun birthday. We actually streamed. Oh, Impish? I think... Is Impish alright for Snivy? I guess Superior is pretty bulky. I guess Impish is fine. It doesn't affect the physical attack. And it'll just make Servine more of a tank as we get through the game. I'm very sorry about all the trouble, ma'am. Bruh, we screwed up that bedroom. I'll be waiting in front of the Pokemon Research Lab. Okay. Alright. Oh, wait. I've got to go home first. Oh, I forgot Bianca's father is, like, insanely overprotective and doesn't want her to go on the journey. Pokemon bells are so lively, aren't they? I could hear the Pokemon's cry. Clear down here. That sure reminded me of my first Pokemon battle. I wish we could battle our mom. Oh, and you know, after a battle, you need to rest your Pokemon. Brother, Charon just healed our Pokemon. Ba, 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 ba. I don't think you see my question of maybe I didn't hear, but what's the Eviolite and how good is it? I'm so sorry I did miss that. So the Eviolite is a stone used for Pokemon that are unevolved. It raises the defenses, both the physical and special defense of the Pokemon if it is unevolved. Essentially just making it more of a tank. It can be utilized with Munchlax, Porygon 2, and essentially any second stage Pokemon. It's a little like pink purplish looking stone. That just makes your Pokemon a complete unit. No, 1,000 times no. Damn. But I'm a good trainer who got a Pokemon and everything. I can totally do it. Any specific goals for this run? The only specific goal for this run is we will only be using second evolution Pokemon. And we gotta beat the entire game. We got through Pokemon Heart Gold with only one blackout. So if we can get through this game with no blackouts, then we will have beat our record from the last game. I would say those are the only two goals. Just beat the game with the second stage evolutions. And, shit, yeah. I forgot the other one already. I'm crashing out. My brain's frying right now. I found a channel streaming first US version of Shaman King. Oh, first US version of Shaman King. Ah, gotcha. Wait. How could my daughter know nothing about this world? What's going on, Naya? Thank you for joining the live. We'll be able to nickname... What do we nickname our Snivy? What should we nickname the Snivy? Excuse me. Name Jeff. Alright, we got Jeff. Oh, so I know we got some others in there. We got Hefe. We got Yef. Yef. Any others? I'll give it a really specific count of 6 seconds before we commit to Jeff, because I'm down with Jeff. Jeff the Servine. Green Bean. Oh, Green Beam. Alright. I think Jeff wins. Guacamole. Wait, hold up. I think Guacamole. Ooh, I think Guacamole wins. Yo, Guacamole is actually so good. I think Guacamole wins. Guacamole. Guacamole. Bam. Guacamole with the happy face. Thank you so much for liking the live, guys. We are at 15k likes. That is insane. We're on my live studio right now. We are at 41 viewers with 41 new TikTok followers. We are matching the viewer count right now. That's absolutely insane. We're almost to 1,100 follows. We need 5 more to get to 1,100. Hey, thank you so much, Sunny, for joining the hype train. Thank you so much. Alright. So we did all that nice jazz. Hey, wait up. Alright, this is our mom. Mom's gonna tell us some shit. Town map. Alright, that's cool. Alright, now I have no set plan for this run. I need to figure out my team. I'll always know where I am. That's certainly helpful. Yee. Okay. So we'll be getting our Pokeballs very soon. The Pokédex's pages update automatically. Any Pokemon you look forward to seeing or getting? So it's been a while since I played a 5th gen game, so I'm gonna be a little rusty on my knowledge. But I think I'm looking at potentially a Lillipup for the Herdier. Sandile is goated. Yo, Crocodile? Oh, what's the second? Oh, was it Sandile? Sandile's second evolution is pretty good. Shoot. There's Timber's second evolution. Let's speed through this. Let's speed through this. Pokeballs are used for catching Pokemon and for carrying the Pokemon you catch. Wait a second. Yada yada yada. I know how to catch. Let's go get the Lillipup either way, because even if we don't end up using the Lillipup, it can still learn some essential HMs. Oh, this is, am I only gonna find Patrats? Oh, there's a Lillipup. Okay. What's going on, Red? But thank you for joining a lot. Thank you guys so much for all the support. This has been an insane stream. Alright. Another run, yes sir. We just finished Pokemon. You don't sleep? I sleep for like maybe 4 to 6 hours. Depending on the day, I'm sleeping from like 6 a.m., 7 a.m. to like... Actually, no, I shouldn't say. I sleep from like 6 or 7 a.m. all the way up until like between the times of 2 to 4 p.m. I just saw the Babymon stream. Yeah, I actually ran through the game way faster than I thought. What's my favorite legendary? My favorite legendary is Dialga, and my favorite mythic is Jirachi. I separate the two categories. Where are you from? I'm from, not California. I'm from Idaho. I'm actually from California, but I currently live in Idaho. There we go. So what time is it? It is currently 3:38 a.m. 3:38 in the morning for me. I work overnights, so I'm essentially up. I'm entirely up the entire night. Could you say your favorite legendary again? I'm 5:38. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. So, my favorite legendary is Dialga, but my favorite mythic also is Jirachi. I separate the two. Hey, Jirachi is also my favorite mythic besides Victini. Victini's so sick. I love Victini. I work nights as well. Yeah, I've essentially catered to the European audience and those that have like a 3 or 4 hour time difference for me. That's ahead. What are we doing up so early? I'm essentially staying up all night every single day. The days all just merge together for me. I usually work from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Hey, let's go. We almost have the same schedule. I work 6 p.m. to 4:30 a.m. But I used to work 6 p.m. to 6 a.m.s. I work 10 hours, 4 days a week. My schedule's a little different this week just because I took yesterday off. Or I switched yesterday's shift to Saturday. My boy, Trooper. Hell yeah. I'm off. I work 4 nights on, 4 off. Hey, that's real shit. I respect the commitment and the grind that people do. Bro, my schedule is so weird because DoorDash be super busy late night in my area. I'm a harbor master. Hey, you run a port? That's actually insane. Hey, yo, DoorDash. I used to DoorDash with my girlfriend back in the day. Back in right before the pandemic, I used to DoorDash with her. I used to hear pilot boats. Bro, that sounds sick as hell. That actually sounds amazing. I'm a captain. Bro's a captain. That's so cool, dude. Honestly, not as bad. Honestly, not bad as a side hustle. For real. Dang. Oh, excuse me. Alright, this is where we buy stuff. We're just kind of skimming over the beginning of the game. Thank you so much, Angel, for joining the hype train. What should I buy? How are you playing on what console? I'm playing on the Dismume DS emulator. But I do have the physical cartridges of the game. Alright. Oh, we're gonna get a battle N. This is the first N battle of the game. Today, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to talk to you about liberation or whatever the fuck. Boring. I'm sure most of you believe that we humans and Pokemon are partners. Yada yada yada. This guy's trying to be so serious. That come to live together because we want to need each other. However, is that really the truth? Have you ever considered that perhaps we humans only assume that this is the truth? Pokemon are subject to the selfish commands of trainers. They get pushed around when they are our partners at work. Can anyone say with confidence that there is no truth in what I'm saying? Damn, this guy's trying to sway us away from calling our Pokemon partners. Now, ladies and gentlemen, Pokemon are different from humans. Blah, 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 blah. That's right, we must liberate the Pokemon. What? What? Then and only then will humans and Pokemon truly be equal. What's going on, Furry Kids Rock? Thank you so much for joining the live. What's going on, Graydon? We sincerely appreciate your attention. God damn. Older man, about that speech, what do you think we should do? Young man, liberate Pokemon. That's not even possible. Damn, he's really changing the opinions of a gazillion people in one town. You're a Pokemon. What's going on, Cole? Thank you for joining live. Just now it was sane. Slow down, you talk too fast. Yes, they're talking, then you can't hear it either. How sad. My name is N. Yo, N is such a crazy guy. He's such a crazy character. We were asked to complete the Pokedex and we just left on our journey. My main goal is to become the champion, though. The Pokedex, okay? You're going to confine many, many Pokemon and Pokeballs for that, then. I'm a trainer, too, but I can't help wondering, are Pokemon really happy that way? Well, oh, the hype. Is it? Let me hear your Pokemon's voices again. Bruh, dude. N's theme is so good. N's theme is so cracked. Bum, bum, bum. We are 3 TikTok followers away from 1,100 followers. Can we hit it? I certainly think we can hit it this stream. I'm live on both Twitch and TikTok, whichever one you prefer to watch me on. I'm live on both. As well as you guys should also sub to the YouTube channel because I will be posting my Pokemon Heart Gold baby run on there whenever I get around to editing that. Bumba. Alright, that's that. We should get Vine Whip now. Nice, we did get Vine Whip. Oh, that was a double level up. Pokemon will never become perfect beings. Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. So, listen, I'm going to go on ahead. Alright. Let's go on to the next city. Excuse me. Alright. Alright, let's skip this. I actually always hated the phone calls. I just thought they took up too much time. Nice, we get the running shoes. We love to see that. Let's go get that Pokeball. Ooh, level 7? Yikes. Let's try to get some levels on the Lillipup. Oof, that did a lot of damage. Let's heal the Lillipup and see if it can take another tackle. Okay, cool. Used Odor Sleuth. Ooh, it might go down with another tackle. I'm not fast enough. I don't want to lose the Lillipup. Nice, level 5. What's going on, Imperial Ghost? Thank you for joining live. What's Gucci? What's Gucci? What's going on, Jacoby? Thank you for joining live. Bum ba da bum ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da. Yo, Luis with the 100 hydrate. I currently do not have water on me. Oh, the Patrat took me out. I wasn't paying attention to the health. Dang, and I have no revives either right now. I'm imaginarily drinking water as we speak. Alright, let's get to Striton City. Oh, stretch? Okay, I'll do some wrist rolls. I know how to do some wrist rolls. Wrist rolls on the left. On the left hand. Eviolite save us. We will actually be able to use Eviolite if we can find it in this game. We will be able to use it. Alright, we just stretched. Now let's get to Striton City. And I'm gonna go do something for a second. I'll be right back. Bro, are you gonna want to battle me? No, I don't want to battle you. Yikes. I mean, I think I still win because you have Oshawott, if I'm not mistaken, but that was low-key inconvenient for me. We're just gonna have to Leer like 2 or 3 times and then hit him with the Vine Whip. Because we chose Snivy, the Striton gym leader is gonna be the Fire Monkey. It's gonna be Panseer. I think it's Panseer. Pansage, Panpour, and Panseer. So it's Panseer, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, now we just use Vine Whip like 2 or 3 times and it's GG's. What's one on one Brushy Dan? I think we're doing live. Oh, we're so close, and you get the gift Panpour. I might not use the Panpour just because it only has 2 evolutions. I'm looking for Pokemon with 3 evolutions so I can use the second stage Evo. I think you get Eviolite in Castelia City. Yo, let's go. That's what I want to hear. I'll keep that noted. Alright. Alright, we got Wrap. Wrap's alright. That'll do some residual damage. Alright. That battle was nothing on me, man. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Might take me a minute or 2. But when we get back, we'll look into maybe getting that Panpour for using it as an HM just to have it. And team comp for the first gym badge. And do some level grinding, so I'll be right back. Alright, y'all. Alright, we have the water secured. I have water, I have hydration. Excuse me. Saved game? Let's go saved game. Alright, let's figure out what we want to do. We can go get Pan Pourer. But I don't think I want to use it for my team. Oh, we can't go past here. Until we beat the first gym. Alright, let's take out this trainer. I need to figure out what Pokemon I can use for this run. I think I want to use Timber second evolution. I think I definitely want to use it's Timber and Conkeldurr, and then was it Timber and Conkeldurr. But I forget what the second one is. I'm blanking. I'm in a good spot to save game. Oh yeah, I got you. I got you. I will be streaming all the way up until the Pokemon presents. I'm very excited for it. I'm not expecting too much, but I'm hoping for a little more detail, if not a release date for Pokemon ZA. Mega Evolutions and whatnot. I'll be streaming it on my Twitch and TikTok. We'll be going until it ends, and then I'll end the stream there. What's going on, Natalie? Thank you for joining live. That was a nice voice crack. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, I can... Oh, the potion system in this game is so good. I think the Max Repel mechanic, where I can reuse them after it ends, is in this game. I think that started in this game or in Black and White too. I can't recall. Oops. Oh, please don't. Okay. Oh man. Oh, used bite. All right, you did your job. Oh, that almost took it out. What's going on, Lizard Tank? Thank you for joining live. Thank you so much for liking the live. Ooh, if I lose Snivy, I'm gonna get sent straight to the Shadow Realm. Did you beat Red? Yes, sir. I certainly beat Red. I like Unova, but Diamond and Pearl Platinum was like one of the best. My top 3 best Pokemon. My top 3 favorite Pokemon games are Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver, Pokemon Platinum, and then Pokemon Black and White too. Emerald is easily #1. Emerald is like top 5 for me. I think 4th gen just has it too good for me. I think I just love 4th gen a little more than 3rd gen. Yo, that actually wouldn't be a bad idea. A mainline Pokemon tier list video. That's it. Swampert hard carries. I love Swampert, but I was a Torchic fiend. I was a Torchic fan. Pour in. Fire Red is a peak remake. Fire Red's a pretty good remake. I think Heart Gold and Soul Silver are my favorite remakes. But Fire Red and Leaf Green are probably my second. I need to play Heart Gold and Soul Silver because I never knew those games came out after Platinum. Yeah, you absolutely should. If you get the chance to, if you get the opportunity to, please do. Man, I was starting to stutter. All right, for right now, I guess we'll just have I have them download. I've considered it. It's definitely a fun playthrough, and one of the reasons I would play is because I like how the graphics look. Dude, 4th gen graphics are just something different. I went with Oshawott for my starter, and I honestly don't want to catch another Pokemon yet since the Lillipup is basic. I also don't want a Munna. Oh, that's a hard one. Yeah, you get pretty good type coverage at the beginning of the game, but Munna's not... I know Munna is like really good in its final evolution, as well as Lillipup, but I wish 5th gen just had a little more at the beginning, a little more versatility besides the Munna and the Lillipup, and a Patra as well. But I feel that physical special split in Gen 4 made the game so good. I agree. The fact that they split the physical and special moves really helped, like, throw what Pokemon was good with what set of moves and whatnot. That's one of the reasons why I liked Diamond and Pearl. Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. Yep. Oh, Trainer School. Forgive me, guys, if I end up missing some of the comments as I try to look into the dialogue of this game. Just added so much diversity to the game. I agree. Oh, shit. I didn't realize we're going to be... There's actually so many rival battles in 5th gen. I didn't think about that. Ooh. Dang, it's already 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. for me. I didn't even realize that shit. Time is flying by, guys. Oh, this guy is cooked. Oranberry? Come on now. I have so many memories playing Pokemon Platinum. 6:03 a.m. for me currently. Hey, let's go. I plan on streaming all the way up until the Pokemon Direct. No, it's 1300. Brother, we are not using military time. I kind of know military time because of my old job, as well as when I would pre-schedule YouTube shorts. It would ask if I wanted to upload them in like 1500, 1735 or whatever. And I wouldn't know what time it was, so I'd have to keep looking it up. So I've done it enough times to just know. Me too. I was like 8 when Diamond and Pearl came out. Ooh, how old was I? I think I was 8 too. I was 7 or 8. Actually, no, I was 6. 6 or 7. Because it came... I had to have been 7 because Pokemon Diamond and Pearl came out in 2007. So had to have been 2007. That is my guess. Oh shit. But if you give Pokemon man-made items like potions to hold, they can't use them. That's good to know. As if I didn't know that. It came out in 2008, just Googled it. Alright, so my timeline was a tad wrong. Younglings. I was a tad wrong, but that's fine. that is fine. Thank you so much, Anakin Skywalker, for liking the live. May the Force be with you. Just please don't turn bad. Please don't turn bad. Which of the items cures poison? Antidote, duh. Next question. Which wakes Pokemon up from falling asleep? Boom. I'll give you this. Nice. A full heal? Early full heal? Wait, who else is a 2000s baby? February 25th, 2000, y'all. Dude, I've met so many people that were born on the year 2000. It's actually crazy. 2001. I actually find it so insane. I never met that many people growing up that were actually born in 2000. Besides, like, my girlfriend and, like, the class I grew up with in school and all that. But, like, outside of school and graduating, I never met anybody with, like, the same birth year. Happy late birthday. Mine is March 28th, 1999. Wow. Your birthday's coming up. Your birthday is coming up soon, my guy. Oh, same year as my sister? Hell yeah. Okay, here's Silent. Yes, yes, yes. I am the gym leader of this town. And you are? Right. You want to challenge the gym. In that case, what's the first Pokemon you chose? Snivy, I see. It's weak against fire type. Happy belated. Thank you so much. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Celebrating it in Budapest for university. Yo, Budapest? That is insane. Good luck to that. Birthday is in March too. Let's go, Nate. Dang, in Budapest. Hooah. Alright. I don't think I'm fully ready for this gym, but I'm... Thank you so much for liking the live, Nate. If we could please get the live shared, it would help put me out to a lot more people. It would mean a lot to me. The support is so important to me. I love the support and being able to talk with all you guys. And we've been able to get through one game. We've been able to get through Pokemon Heart Gold with only baby Pokemon. And I think we're gonna run with the trend. Thank you so much for sharing the live. We're gonna run with the trend of going with second stage evolutions, and I guess we'll see how it goes for Black 1. I think it'll be a fun game to do it on. It'll be a fresh start, so hoping we get Black and White 3 someday. Oh man, I really... Listen, with the rumors of the Black and White remakes or remasters or whatever, I don't want them to pull a BDSP, okay? I do not want them to throw Shibis. The Shibis were cool and all, but I don't want them to do anything crazy. I just want them to do a Heart Gold, Soul Silver, or Platinum. I've been trying to get some more followers on my TikTok myself, so I can share some cool things about where I live. Hell yeah, dude. I totally get that feeling. I feel like I've gotten a lot of traction on TikTok. And I want to be able to share some of my experiences as well and all the stuff that I'm doing in my life, and not just, you know, when I'm gaming and whatnot. But I totally feel for you. That grind is just, it's excruciating, but when it pays off so good. Yeah, BSP style remakes of Gen 5 would be disappointing. Or remakes of Diamond and Pearl Platinum with the same graphics, but maybe a little more updated. Yeah. So literally, if they did Black and White remasters, I would hope maybe they did it in like... I really would hope they didn't do it like Scarlet and Violet open world. I mean, that actually might be insane. If they did the Black and White remakes like Scarlet and Violet, but didn't add the open world aspect, like being able to go wherever you wanted, I think maybe that could work. I want to target the American audience since I used to live there, but where I live now, most Americans are like, what is that? Oh, I totally feel ya. I hate the 3D games. I think some of the 3D games are alright. Nintendo needs to call up Game Freak. They really do. I want to target the American audience since I used to be there, but that's so... I totally feel for you, Wandering. Do you play Pokemon Go too? I play Pokemon Go on the side. I don't play it like super often, but if I'm out and about and I know it's a good place to play the game, I'll throw it open. I like to update it once in a while so I can keep up, but I haven't fully played it since like 2018, 2019. I'm part-time with the game right now. Yo, if we could get a Game Freak collaboration or any mention of it in the presentation, I would literally cry. I would cry. Oh my gosh, that crit was insane. I think so for 3D games, I think Pokemon X and Y were pretty good games. They had like no post game. That was my only gripe with them. But I thought overall X and Y was a really good introduction to the 3DS era of games. Sun and Moon definitely picked up after that, and I liked where they went, but I didn't super like the Totem Pokemon gym mechanic that they had. Wait, if we can get what? If I'm not, what did I say? If we could get a collaboration with Game Freak or a mention of Game Freak, that would be insane. I would actually cry. I believe that is what I said. Forgive me, I do sometimes start running off of comments and whatever is going on in my head, so I might mix up and jumble my conversations and what I'm trying to say. If I sell something for $75 on Facebook, should the meetup be at the house or other place? Weird comment, but I would say that probably doing it somewhere else is better than or something like that. Oh, if you sell something? Oh, I'd probably do it at the house. Maybe. I don't know. Oh shit, Bide's gonna take Snivy out. I just really enjoyed the design, the story, the graphics, but I need more, longer story, and new they. Just need to bring some of the stuff back. I agree, and with that, I'm happy that they're bringing back Mega Evolutions. I mean, they have to, since they're going back to Lumio City and whatnot. Oof, I barely lived that. I'm so excited for Mega Evolutions to be back. That just means that we're gonna get potentially new Mega Evolution Pokemon. I'm hearing a lot about a Mega Flygon, new evolution. What the heck is it? What the heck is a Dynamax? We don't talk about the Dynamaxes. You don't have to worry. You don't have to worry, child. Dynamax it was a mechanic in the Pokemon Sword and Shield games. I believe that was 8th gen? It should be 8th gen. I mean, I kind of know what it is, but I don't understand why. Because they wanted to be silly and they wanted to keep going with new mechanics. After Mega Evolution, it was Z Stones, and then it was the Dynamax. And what were the mechanics? There was a agile style and the speed style and the power style for Legends Arceus, and then there was what was Scarlet and Violet's? It was a terrestrialization. Improper event Pokemon, getting them through the raids just doesn't feel special. Yeah. I got into the raid stuff for Scarlet and Violet for like 2 seconds. Same with Sword and Shield, but then like, I don't know, I just really thought it lost its pizzazz, its sparkle after like playing it for about a month or 2. I liked the DLC that they brought out for Sword and Shield. But man, I don't know. I think Sword and Shield is like a really nice casual playthrough. I think your comment kind of got filtered. Couldn't see part of it. Oof. Alright, let's see if I can get through this gym battle. Oh, I'm a little scared. I think I'm definitely underleveled. Welcome to the Triton City Gym. I'm Chili. I light things up with fire-type Pokemon. I'm a water-type specialist. My name is Cress. Pleased to make your acquaintance. And I'm Silent. I like grass-type Pokemon. You see, as for why the three of us also here as well they sure to stop at Mega Evolutions until they came up with better ideas that actually made sense. You see, that's a good idea, but for a game company, they clearly wanted to keep rolling with some sort of new mechanic to try to draw in new people and start to market it more towards children, because I don't know, I guess that's their main demographic. But you know, everybody that grew up from the original games, because we grew up with a different kind of childhood with Pokemon and all that, I don't know. These newer games just don't hit as hard. I agree and think that they should have stopped with Mega Evolutions, because it was just perfect. It was nice. They shouldn't have gone crazy with all the... was trying to figure out a new gimmick every year or every 2 years. I think they would have gone just a little further. I was just talking about event Pokemon don't feel special anymore. Yeah, event Pokemon are pretty... Event Pokemon are pretty cringe now. It does make me quite sad that it's not as special. I mean, I know it's definitely not as rare. Now that there's the internet and everything, it's easier to get the events, but for the events in like 4th gen, 3rd to 5th gen, and I guess the beginning of 6th gen too, you know, having to go to GameStop for the game codes and whatnot. It just felt, yeah, it doesn't have the same pizzazz. I think I'm gonna sack the Lillipup here. Yeah, I might just sack the Lillipup here. The bite, I might live. Okay, I lived on 3 HP, so I'll definitely be able to do some damage. This would work on my Pokemon. Alright, let's send out Snivy. Vine with Stab. Okay, cool. Yikes, that did some damage. Also, I get that, but I feel like they could have still came up with better ideas and like give us quality. I think if they stuck with Mega Evolutions and waited at least another year to release Sun and Moon or something, maybe. Like if they did a game every 2 years as opposed to 1 year at that point, I think we could have definitely gotten something more better as well. Something better as well. Oh shit. Oh shit. This Pantier is level 14. Yo, hold up. This Pantier might actually wreck me. Someone needs to pitch some of these ideas. Okay. Nah, they're literally like they're just a corporate company. There's no way they're gonna let some rando like us give them ideas. Oh my gosh, it used to work up twice. That's not good. Thank you so much, Tyler, for joining the hype train. I missed the last thing you said. Nintendo's a corporate, bro. They're not gonna want to listen to some randos like us. Bro, my cat is going crazy on my manga collection. Don't let your cat destroy your manga collection, dude. Oh, Incinerate. I knew it was gonna take it out. Alright, Porn has to take care of Pantier. Alright, Incinerate does nothing to us. I think we still win. We can live one more Incinerate. But yet they want our money. Yep. Nice, we came through and clutched the battle with Panpour. What's going on, Xavier? Thank you for joining the live. I'm seeing Pokemon get armor now. Like, what the heck? What the heck is that? Yeah, dude, a ghost with armor and flames. Whatever happened to making trash cans and ice cream into Pokemon? A pair of keys and whatnot, you know. Okay. Oh, we gotta do the Dream World shit. Alright, cool. We got the HM for cut. Let's go catch a pat rat. The teacher cut. Hopefully I can find a pat rat. You know what? I will just teach it to my Lillipup. I don't think I care that much. Yo, here's the pat rat. Okay. I ain't gonna lie, true story, but I had my dad get me both Diamond and Pearl. And since my sister, dude, I remember when Diamond and Pearl came out, and me and my brother, we both got the limited edition DS Lights with the gold outlined Dialgam Palkia on them, and we lost both of the DSs. Had another DS, I got 2 of the starters. Oh, that's so sick. I was so upset. We hella lost those ESs. I cannot tell you how many DSs we went through as kids. We literally, oh man, it actually makes me so sad. That was still pretty cool though. It was cool while I had it, but I had a DS that wouldn't keep the DS in the cartridge slot. I had a DS and an original DS break on me, like the top part came off from the bottom. I can tell you, it's like a whole like biography of just an arsenal of DSs just breaking or getting lost or me forgetting them. Forgetting them somewhere and losing them. Muna? Let's try to use Lillipup a little more. I don't think we'll be keeping the Panpour on the team, but it's nice to have for right now at least. It was a good help for the first gym. I was trying 2 Bidoos to get a Gym Charm Piplup. I wish my brother was that cool, but he had already started the game and all that for his Pearl, and I was still at the beginning of Platinum, and I wanted I wanted Piplup and Turtwig because I loved the water type Pokemon. But he was already like at the second gym. 3 more hours until the Pokemon Direct. I'm very excited for it. He was already pretty far ahead in the game, and he didn't want to restart it to give me another starter, so I was unfortunately stuck with just Piplup. But you know what? I still persevered. In my original Diamond playthrough, I actually never beat it. I was very upset. I got to the Elite Four, and then I lost my Pokemon Diamond cartridge. I never found out where it went. I never beat it. Yo, what's going on? Thank you for joining live. Well, he could have restarted because he already had a save slot. I think at that point, if you start a new file, you can't trade Pokemon unless you save. So he would have had to delete his older file, his further file to give me the starter. So I got it, but I was sad about it. And then he asked our cousin. He asked our cousin who wasn't too into Pokemon, who got Pokemon Pearl, and was at like the 3rd gym. And was like, nah, I'm not feeling this game, and he gave him his starter. So he had 2 Chimchars and 1. He had 2 Chimchars on his team, and I was so salty about it. I did that to my friend's save on accident, Blue and Red. Oof. Not that there's anything wrong with Bidoof, just a Pokemon that was nearby. Not too, bro. He used 2 Chimchars. I was actually so salty. I was like, you literally have one already. But bro didn't care. At that point, having 2 Chimchars was a flex. And I understood it too. I was jealous. Bro, I was jealous. But you know what? At this point, I feel my knowledge in Pokemon. I have 2 DSs. Thank you so much, Damien, for joining from the shorts. I have the accessibility to do what I want and to be able to play the games the way that I want to. How's it going, Damien? Hope you're doing well. I have 2 DSs. I have Game Boys. I can migrate. I can do everything the way that I want to do and play from the comfort. I ended up spending like 6 hours getting 6 sets of starters so we could both have all 3 to make up. That's insane. Having 2 Chimchars is max. That's literally 2 Infernace. Yep. Damien, I'm so sorry you did unfortunately miss the red fight. I'm so sorry to tell you that. You did miss the red fight and it was hyped. We peaked at 140 TikTok viewers. You know, I'm pretty sure I'm going to go back and I'm going to cut it into a short to upload for TikTok and YouTube. Just so anybody who wants to see it can go see it. And Champion Lands. Best part about having adult money is being able to play all the Pokemon games. Is there a place I can watch it? Currently there is not, but I will cut it into a short. Where does the Pokemon Direct stream? It should be on YouTube. There should be a premiere thing for the Pokemon Direct on YouTube. After the stream is done, maybe after the stream is done and whatnot, I'll go in and cut the Lance fight and the red fight, and I'll do them into shorts. Excuse me. Thank you. Yeah, I got you. Yo, thank you so much, Xavier, for joining the hype train. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm about to replay Platinum. Haven't played it in years, since probably 2008. Last time I played through Platinum and beat it was, I think 2021 or 2022. So it's been a couple years, or a few years. But the file was actually from like 2013, so I had gone all the way up until like the 8th gym, and I just hadn't beat it. And I noticed that it was just lurking around, so I just went back and beat it. And I just want to say thank you again for this content. Honestly, it's really fun and relaxing. I appreciate that, and I'm here to please the people. I love the chill, comfy community. I've always loved the small community aspect of being able to chill with everyone. I'm here for the people. And we're just kind of spitballing with the games and whatnot. So I'm here for you guys. If I'm able to get the support and whatnot and grow, more the better. The more comfy cozy content I can give to you guys. I made it to 11. I didn't even notice. We're at 1,100 TikTok followers. I didn't even notice that. For real dope to find a streamer that actually interacts with the chat. I get it's really hard, and I know if I end up popping off or I make some breakthrough, it's gonna bug me because I think my favorite part about streaming is being able to talk with everyone. And I twitch if I can't read every single Twitch and TikTok comment. I'm gonna say that. I already have an idea of what my team is gonna look like. Hell yeah. Now that you can download these. That's true. But there's also... Yeah. I apologize for not making it for the big event. You're totally fine. Game's on the iPhone. Yep. The accessibility is definitely there. I will do my best to try to cut it potentially tonight. I might try to cut the clips and whatnot while the direct is going. What's up? Sure, give me just a second. I'll be right back. That's actually so insane. Ow, my leg. I'm playing Black 2, honestly. It's F. Oh, my mic. Nice, let's go. My mic almost just like fell apart. Love to see it. What the hell? Dude, honestly, I think I have I have so many good memories playing Black 2. I had such a fun time with it. Pokemon Black 2 and like Call of Duty Black Ops 2, those were my shit from like 2012 all the way until 2014. I fucked with that shit hard. I don't know if any of y'all are into Call of Duty or whatever, but I was definitely heavy into that shit back in the day. I still kind of am with Call of Duty and whatnot. Call of Duty still exists in my game library, and I play every once in a while. Just to scratch that itch. Man, Black Ops 2 era was peak. Black Ops 2 was the first game that I got to Prestige Master. It's the only game I've gotten to Prestige Master in. And since then, I've always had, like, if I casually play against friends or family or whatever, I can absolutely cook them. I played Black Ops 6 when it came out. And I just recently installed it again, and I haven't played in like 2 weeks maybe, but I can still hop on, grease up the gears a little bit, and I can still cook. Excuse me. I used to play those games with my brother. My mom actually didn't even want me playing them. Hey, I mean, if I'm gonna be honest, no mother really wanted any of their children playing the Call of Duty games. No matter what age they were at. It was not something they wanted them to be playing. Which is totally fair, but I mean, like, we've already been exposed to probably worse. I was already exposed to like Mortal Kombat and whatnot, so by like 10 and 11, my mom didn't really care. Plus, she used to watch me play the campaigns and stuff, and she was like chill with it. So like, shout out to the mom. Shout out to my mom for the chill vibes. Not for real. My grandpa got me the COD games because he didn't give a fuck. That's real shit. That's real shit. I used to chill in my living room playing the Black Ops 1 campaign. Literally going through the Cold War. And my mom was chilling, reading her Kindle and shit next to me. And she just did not care. I got really into the zombies game mode too. I was really big into zombies. Oh, those were good times. Split screen co-op multiplayer? Fuck yeah, dude. Dude, split screen co-op multiplayer was OG. It was so annoying to play on. Like 30 FPS on the PS3 split screen. On fucking, was it 60 FOV? Oh my gosh, that was... I couldn't even imagine, that's so awful. Black Ops 1 through 3 had the best zombies. You, my man, have good taste. I personally think Black Ops 1 had the best form of zombies. Black Ops 3 had really good creativity since they had custom zombies and stuff in there. Ooh, World at War. Hold up, World at War. Even though it was an old game and it did introduce zombies, I think World at War holds up as well, even with the custom zombies. But I think Black Ops 1 is the best iteration of zombies. World at War is so slept on, my first COD game. My first COD game was Call of Duty 3, and then I eventually got into MW2 first before World at War. BO1 definitely had the best remembered excuse me, when they dropped the World at War maps. Yep, I was so hyped for the Black Ops 1 World at War remakes. Excuse me. Alright, let's take out these purloins. Oh, I was just about to say, I think we're hitting a rival battle. I remember for like my 5th grade graduation, my parents gifted me Call of Duty World at War, and I thought I was on top of the world. I graduated from elementary school and I was going into middle school with fucking Call of Duty World at War. Oh my gosh. So fun. World at War, I have to say, is probably the hardest zombies game to get into. The hit detection and everything, those zombies fucking grab you. They can one-shot you and whatnot. It just, the health bar was just so glitched. But honestly, it was such a good time. I wouldn't replace it for anything. They need to get rid of Z moves, Dynamax, and Pokemon wearing armor immediately. Okay. I think or come up with something else. I've had the thought, and I'm sure there's a lot of fan-made games and stuff that do this, where they'll make a fan-made game and they'll add every single gimmick, like the Z moves, the Dynamax, the Mega Evolutions, and they'll allow the player to play how they want to. And I really think that the Pokemon Company might end up doing that at some point in the future. I really do. I'm glad they're coming back with the Mega Evolutions, and I think they're going to come back with the Alpha Pokemon as well. With that, I don't know how they're gonna implement that, but I know that's gonna happen. I almost feel like either put in everything or take everything away and like have a soft restart. Let's kind of like start from the ground up again with something more chill and not like the terrestrialization stuff, you know, changing the types and whatnot. Like they can pick if they want to play with those things as options. Yeah, so like when you start the game, have the list of options, like, oh, would you like to start with the Dynamax, the Megas, the Z moves, have it play to how the previous games would use them and whatnot. Honestly, really like Megas, especially when weaker Pokemon get them and have a chance to shine. That is why I loved Mega so much. They made Pokemon like Beedrill so good. Who else? Who is another mid Pokemon? Honestly, really, who else? Beedrill's a really good example. A freaking killer Mega Evolution, dude. Beedrill had such a sick Mega Evolution. Oh, Salamence was really strong. Salamence was really strong, but it had such a sick Mega Evolution. Sableye? Yeah, Sableye is a good one. Dude, Mega Sableye was the absolute fucking troll of Pokemon. Everybody fucking hated Prankster Mega Evolution. Sableye. It's not even just that, but when they came out with Mega Evolutions, their designs actually made sense. Right, yes, I agree. Magic Bounce. Oh, I'm sorry, not Prankster, Magic Bounce. Dude, who here has seen the Pokemon Origins anime special? It came out right around X and Y. Oh my gosh. That shit was fucking peak, like, non-mainline anime. I love that special so much. It has a special place in my heart. The 4-part? Yes, the 4-part. The one with Red. He starts out, it's like a 40-minute, 50-minute special. Honestly, one of the best mechanics. I cannot tell you how excited I am for the Mega Evolutions. I bought it on Apple. I have it downloaded on my... I had it downloaded on my phone for the longest time before it got stolen. Yo, what's going on, Sound File? Thank you for joining the live. Yes, me too. I want to know the starters. Yes. Oh, shit. We might, honestly... Yo, low-key for the... Oh, we're going to catch this Pidove. I low-key want them to tease Generation 10. If they can tease Generation 10, that would absolutely be hype. I doubt it. I have very low expectations for these Pokemon Directs now. Since, like, 15 to 20 minutes of it's just going to be fucking... Pokemon Unite, Pokemon TCG Pocket, fucking Scarlet and Violet, maybe some like new TCG stuff, which I think that all of that's gonna be in there because at this point it's just doing a little too much and it's not even making sense. Yeah. Yep. We might even get some special show stuff like what was it, Pokemon Cafe? I think that's on Netflix. Pokemon not even giving Pokemon no more. It's giving Digimon. Yeah, I see that. Yo, the Digimon games are actually they're picking up. I played through Cyber Sleuth last year. I never actually beat it, but I'm at the very end of the game. I should actually get around to beating that, to be honest with you. It was a pretty chill walkthrough. I'm not too, like, crazy into the RPG games, but I really like them a lot, and I love Digimon as well. So I had to give it a shot. Let's see, what do we name this pig? Pigeon. Bam. Pigeon Man. JK, I still hope for Pokemon, but I never really got to watch or played Digimon, kind of just heard. It was definitely, it's definitely worth watching if you ever get the chance to do it. Some of the early, like, original DS games are also really good. Digimon World DS is a classic. My brother constantly talks about that game. I didn't even know Digimon was a game. Digimon is a game, a show, movie, TV series, movies. They've got toys. They got the whole 1/9. It's a whole... I beat it several times, yep. The Digimon movies are dope. Yo, last Kazuni, was it Kizuna, I think? The last Kizuna was a pretty good movie. And the original Digimon movie, oh gosh, do you watch a lot of shows? I don't typically. It's from growing up. I have a good catalog of stuff that I have watched. There's still a bunch of things I still haven't seen. I just recently watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood for the first time. I know a lot of people have seen that anime. Yeah, the OG one from the early 2000s is a classic. Yep. That's the first Digimon movie. So good. I still haven't. If you get the chance to, you absolutely should. I think from the end of episode 1 of Full Metal Alchemist, do you know My Anime List? I have heard of that, but I haven't. I don't think I made an account or whatever. I'm probably gonna have to check it out. Yeah. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, one of my favorites. I watched Brotherhood, and then I know they had the original Full Metal Alchemist where they continued on past the manga. And I really like how both shows portray the characters. So I know what happens at the end of both shows. I was trying to watch all the Diamond and Pearl episodes. Dude, the Diamond and Pearl episodes are so sick. When Ash goes to face the first gym leader, Vork, the rock type gym, and it takes him like 4 or 5 tries to literally beat him. It literally makes my blood boil. But the fact that they kept playing the Pokemon theme, the Pokemon intro for that season, every time I think it was every time, whenever he had the upper hand and he would still lose, I don't know, it just fucking, it was so cool. But I would just like grit my teeth every time Ash lost to Rourke. Full Metal Alchemist is the perfect anime. When I finished Full Metal Alchemist, I came out with loving the second opening. Opening 2 to Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is one of my favorites. Golden Time is also really good. I think it's my second favorite. The third opening is my second favorite. I thought by the end of the show, I thought it was a 10 out of 10. I thought it was like a 9 or a 10. And my favorite character from literally episode 20 or whatever, I don't know if all of you guys have seen the show. I don't want to spoil it if so, but like Mustang, Roy Mustang, I'm sorry. Literally my favorite character in the show. It was when Rourke threw out his Rampardos in the game too, yeah. I've rewatched it 5 to 6 times now and enjoy it every single time. Dude, Roy Mustang is literally the fucking GOAT. The last third of Death Note. Oh, Death Note. I've been actually, I've been thinking about Death Note and Soul Eater. Those are 2 animes I want to get into watching. I know Death Note's pretty short. It's like a 1-season show. Excuse me. Death Note. I tried getting into the sports animes. I was watching Haikyuu last summer. I didn't fully finish it, but I watched Hajime no Ippo. The fighting. I watched the first season of it, and that was fucking fire. I'm so sorry I missed that last comment. The highest rated anime on the... Yeah, I feel that. That's the thing I feel like in these games. Makes sense. I'm gonna need, like, almost peak when a Game Freak was involved. When did Game Freak stop collabing with the Pokemon Company? I don't actually know when they stopped. Let's switch into Buddy here. If that's safe to say. Yeah, I think they've made the Pokemon games too, they've made them catered too much to the casual audience, and they haven't, like, really put in difficulty since, like, Ultra Sun and Moon. That's why I think, because I actually never fully played through Ultra Sun and Moon. But I know with that kind of story and the legendary Pokemon of that game, I think from what I heard, it was like a pretty, like, good difficulty curve. But after that and going to Sword and Shield, it was literally a cakewalk. I literally blacked out like once during my Sword playthrough, and it was against a champion. And I won right after that. So I definitely think they need to add more challenging versions to the newer games. Praying that Gen 5 remakes will be announced. Brother, me and you both. I don't know either, but Nintendo and Game Freak need to go ahead and collab again. 1,000,000% facts, yes. Or they need to call each other up. Bro, they just need to go hang out, have a nice coffee, and kind of talk about the good old days. Talk about what was good and what was bad, and what they could improve on, you know. Shake hands, have a nice little croissant with their coffee, a nice little pan dulce or something. Just chill out. Throw their names back in the title screens. Oh, another double battle. I'm just hoping they don't fuck up the Gen 5 remakes. I was just saying, if they do Gen 5 remakes, if they do them the same way they did BDSP, I believe that they will probably... Gen 5 might be the most hated gen if they get remade like BDSP. They might get hated on just as bad. But if they did the black and white remakes like Scarlet and Violet minus the open world, like letting you go roam wherever you wanted, I think that would be hype. Have black and white in the way of Scarlet and Violet, and I think we're chilling. What's BDSP? It's Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. It's the Diamond and Pearl remakes for the Switch. It's basically just Diamond and Pearl, the regular games re-released on the Nintendo Switch. If they did Gen 5 remakes in the same 2.5D style, I would die. Yo, if they did shit like X and Y, I'd be chill. Or ORAS. Oh, heard about that, yeah. At this point, I'm abandoning the Switch and just strictly playing with my jailbroke DS. I heard some people did mods on those. Yeah, they do mods on them. They got Game Freak to hop on that. Should have. I used to have a 2DS that was modded, and I had like a bunch of stuff on it, and I accidentally waterboarded it when I was leaving a flight from. When I was leaving my flight coming back home, I had a full water bottle in my luggage bag, and it exploded onto my clothes, onto my DS, onto my phone, and only the phone came out alive, and I had to air dry the clothes. I still have the 2DS, but I have not. I think it fried. That shit fucking fried. I was in the middle of playing through Pokemon Crystal 2. I was so upset. I was literally at Claire. I was at the 8th gym for Crystal, and I know that game's slow. I was motivated to play it, and I was chilling. And as soon as I put the flight was landing, I put the DS in the bag. I didn't want to carry the water bottle. Bada bing, bada boom. We're leaving. We're going through the terminals, and we're going to our car to leave. And I felt the bag was wet, and I literally dropped my shit on the concrete. Or I'm sorry, in the entrance of the airport. And it was too late. It was too late, and I had done the damage already. F's in the chat for the DS. It was a blue original DS Lite. It was so sad. Oh man. Oh shit. Was the SD card savable? I actually don't know. Funny enough, I forgot about the SD card, so I don't know if the SD card might actually still work. I remember when my 3DS XL broke around the time we got hit with Hurricane Sandy. Oh no. Dang, I'm so sorry to hear about that. What's going on, Barry Perkins? Thank you for joining live. Even when the game is sped up, this part is insufferable. Black and White have probably the second hardest start game, aside from Pokemon Platinum, because they're both so incredibly slow. It literally fell all the way from the top of my stairs. Oh man. Hey, glad to be here. What's going on, Barry? Glad you can make it. How's it going? Yo, I forgot we get the Audino patch of grasses. Yo, low-key, I'm kind of glad to be in 5th gen right now. Kind of glad to be in 5th gen. Parents got me a 3DS immediately after. Well, that's good. That's good you were able to get one after. That's tragic, though. Everybody has a tragic 2DS or 3DS DS story. I feel like they made it slower because of the new decks. I think they did. Especially for Gen 5. They've really emphasized making a completely new set of like 100 Pokemon or whatever. And like you can't see any of the other region Pokemon until you beat the game. Because we were out of school for weeks. Oh man. That is rough. Yo, Lillipup barely lived that, and then Black and White 2, they were like, scrap that idea. Yeah, Black and White 2, I loved actually. I actually loved what they did with Black and White 2. Being able to get a wide variety of Pokemon from the beginning, it was literally the perfect. I think Black and White 2 were the perfect games. I actually didn't use a starter for Black and White 2. I caught the Riolu at the daycare, the little school yard area in Black 2 at the beginning of the game, and I used the Riolu as my starter. I boxed the Oshawott that I chose, and I just went on using different Pokemon. Guys, please, if you could go subscribe to the YouTube channel and the Twitch. Follow the Twitch, sub to the YouTube. I will be uploading the Pokemon Heart Gold baby run. I'll be attempting to get the clips of the Champion Lance battle and the Pokemon Red battle. I'm hoping to get those out so those who want to see it can, and then I might upload the raw VODs as well. Bro, people moved on from being W2 so fast because ORAS came out shortly after. That's true. Sinnoh starters, though. Ooh, yeah. Sinnoh starters are pretty good. I really liked what they did with ORAS, but they did, like, let Black and White 2 kind of get, like, blue-balled. I actually didn't get ORAS when it came out. When it came out, I got Alpha Sapphire. An event a little later on when my birthday came around, I got Omega Ruby, and I played through the game a second time. But within that time span that I didn't get it when it came out, I would play through Black and White too. I would continue playing the games and whatnot. I had like a 300 or 400 hour game time on my original file. I need to get some levels on this pigeon, man. I just beat Pokemon White this morning. It's such a good game. It is, dude. It actually feels like a breath of fresh air to come back to the 5th gen games. It's actually been so long for me. I really love how unique they tried making Black and White 1. The new set of Pokemon and everything, you have to choose from the selection that they give you and not, you know, was it not use any of the older ones. You get like a variety of newer Pokemon. But then that's why I like Black and White 2 so much also, is because they gave the player a chance to use the older Pokemon if they wanted to, or still continue to use a Gen 5 Pokemon. BW2's best games. I keep saying this. I'm gonna keep saying it. I think Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver are the my number one favorite games. Pokemon Platinum is number 2, and I think Black 2 and White 2 are my 3rd favorites. Pokemon Emerald comes at number 4. I just think I like the way that they I just like the way that they did the 3rd version games. They literally like they built on what was good about the 2 original versions, and they freaking popped off and made it even better. I don't even know. The post games for those games were incredible. Legendaries, challenging fights, the PWT for Black and White 2, the Battle Frontier in both games for Heart Gold and Soul Silver and Platinum. Kind of grew with Platinum, but I'm gonna play Heart Gold, Soul Silver to see what you're talking about. You got to, dude. You got to. Heart Gold and Soul Silver, playing it and being able to beat Red. It's just something so different. It's so satisfying. Especially if it's your first time playing. You have to do it. I remember the first time I played through and beat Pokemon Emerald, it was 2018. Yeah, 2017, 2018. First time I played it, I went and I played, I think I had a game time of like maybe 200 hours in Emerald in total. 200-300 hours before I ended up resetting the file. Honestly, Johto and Unova gotta be grouped with the most looked over gens. I agree. I had almost 600 hours in my original Heart Gold game. I think I have roughly around 200 in my current Soul Silver file. My current main Pokemon file for my physical cartridge is my Soul Silver. That's where I have all of my Diamond playthrough, Platinum playthrough, Fire Red. It's where I migrate all my Pokemon. Thank you so much for liking the live. I'm sorry, I just saw that. Thank you so much for liking the live, Stellars. What's going on, D? Alright, we're getting some good levels on Pigeon Man. What's going on, Swoops McGee? Black and White 2, best story. Yes, sir. Best selection of Pokemon. Yep. I think if it was music, I would still have to go Gen 4, but Gen 5 has insane music. I don't know. I think Gen 5 has insane music. I think Gen 5 is number 1 for music. Gen 4 is second, and Gen I kind of like Gen 6. I'm not gonna lie. X and Y. I actually really like the music in that. Hi, Gen 5. Let's go. Best wishes. Love the vibes. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much. We're here for the vibes. We're gonna be streaming up until the Pokemon Direct presentation. Pokemon Day presentation. Really hoping for something good, but I'm not. I'm gonna be open-minded about it because last year was such a disappointment. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm really not expecting much. I'm hoping to see some ZA gameplay. Diamond and Pearl Barrel stories. Ooh, okay. X and Y music is honestly fire, and unfortunately it doesn't really make up for the gameplay. X and Y, I think X and Y was a really good introduction to the 3DS era. Gameplay was kind of like meh, and the post-game was like non-existent. There was like no post-game after being the main story, but it was still a really fun time. I think there was just something about the X and Y champion theme that just always got me. First time playing through that, it was so good. So good. And 5 music was dope because you could actually add the soundtrack by talking to specific NPCs. That's true. That's true. I think if the Heart Gold and Soul Silver games gave you the 8-bit like radio add-on to your Poke Gear early, then I think maybe the music would be a little higher for me, but then that would just be me enjoying the older music instead of the actual hardware music. X and Y was not bad. I don't think it was that bad of a game. I just think the post game for X and Y was really like lackluster. Sun and Moon brought most newcomers, in my opinion. Yeah, I see that. I agree with that. Bum, 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 bum. We got 2 more hours. We got about an hour and like 3 minutes, I think, until the Pokemon presentation. I had a lot. Once Sun and Moon came out, that's when I started slowing down with Pokemon. I was really into the competitive scene. I was in the VGC stuff. I was super like. I was really good with team composition and whatnot. But when Ultra Sun and Moon came out, I started slowing down. I felt pretty burnt from Pokemon. But I think nowadays I'm like pretty chill with everything. I'm not like I can go through a game and play it no problem. Back to back and not feel like burnt or anything. When Ash and Paul would battle though. Dude, when Ash and Paul fought. Yo, Pokemon Sinnoh League victors. Ash versus Paul. Infernape going into Blaze. Brother. After Sun and Moon, I was burnt out for real. Thank you so much, Randy, for the follow. Thank you for joining the hype train. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know what it was for Sun and Moon. I think for like the veterans. I think for those that had been playing for like, you know, since like Gen 1, 2, or 3. Even 4 too. When Sun and Moon came out, I don't know. I totally felt the Sun was my drop off. Yeah. I don't know. There was something about the Sun and Moon, what gen was that? 7? It's just something about Gen 7 where you play through the first set of games and it just, I don't know. I felt like it was a good time to take a break. I didn't even think about the Pokemon Let's Go games. I had both Pikachu and Eevee, and I did not like them. I beat it, but just dropped Pokemon. Yep. 7 was so long with tutorials. Dude, actually, okay. New tier list for most insufferable Pokemon beginnings. Pokemon game beginnings. Fucking Sun and Moon, the longest possible tutorial and beginning for the game. Second, Pokemon Platinum. Third, fucking Pokemon Black and White. That was an hour plus. It was so long. Fuck that shit, dude. I think it's like the OGs phased out for a moment. Yeah. Okay, we want to look for Timber so we can get the second evolution. I do want the second Evo of Timber. Oh, you have Rock Throw? Bro. Oh, yeah, accidentally hit Scratch. Okay, we dodged it. This Timber might actually do some serious damage to me. Oh, that did so much. I think this not. Oh, we lived. Let's go. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have low-key not been paying attention to the game. Sinnoh League victors, galactic battles, battle dimensions. You know, I think I slept on all the Diamond and Pearl intros. I think they have fire intros now. Battle Dimensions, I think, is my favorite opening from Gen 4. Alright, I need to find my Timber. Because this next gym leader is a normal type. And I know, oh, is it Winona? I think Winona's her name. Is it Winona? I don't remember, shit. Alright, we want to weaken the Timber. Oop, shit. Vine Whip, don't kill it. Okay, cool. Alright, I just knew that both the animes and games were really good. Yes, they were. Ugh, I loved Platinum, but Diamond and Pearl was very blah in most parts. I see that. I see where Diamond and Pearl were like really like a lot of people didn't like them. It was pretty slow pace. I enjoyed it after Wake Gym. Yeah, I do think the 4th gen games are, like Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, are a bit slow. But I think it's worth the payoff by the end of the game. Excuse me. Love Platinum, but wasn't Diamond and Pearl, if not similar, almost the same as Platinum? They were the same, but it's just Platinum also did the Black and White 2, where they added more variety of Pokemon. I think the health bars were still pretty slow. Gym Addict. Black and White put you through the most struggle in all of Pokemon, especially if your starter was Snivy. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Gentle, that's a rough nature for Timber, but it doesn't affect its attack, so it's fine. Alright, we should actually go heal our Pokemon. We're so close to getting Servine. Dude, can we escape, please? Thank you. I thought we just went up against this trainer. It must have been the other one, the sister or whatever. Oh, we can use Rock and Rolla. We can use Boldor. Oh no. That Rock Blast did so much damage. Alright, I think I know what my team is going to be for Platinum. What's it going to be, man? I would love to know. In my Pokemon Platinum playthrough, I used an Empoleon, an Alakazam. I used a Gengar. I used a Garchomp. A Tangrowth. Empoleon, Gengar, Alakazam. I had a Staraptor. And And I think I had another Pokemon. I can't recall what it was. Don't judge. There's no judging here. I will not judge you. No judgment at all. Oh, I don't want to use Scratch. Dude, this rock and roll is actually going ham right now. I don't like it. Yo, thank you so much for the team cheers, Luxie. Thank you so much for the heart me's. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's bring out the rock and roller. Thank you so much for the follows, the gifts, and we're at 17k likes. We're at 17k likes, guys. We're almost at 20k. 2.k diamonds. Oh man, this is awesome. Let's take out this rock and roller. Nate, Pikachu, Empoleon, Infernape, Torterra, Togekiss, Garchomp. That's a killer team. You got like the Gen 4 version of Red's team. That's actually such a good team. Versatile too. You got your fast sweeper. Thank you so much for the team cheers again, Lexis. Thank you so much. You got Empoleon, Water Steel, Infernape, Fire Steel. You actually got like the type coverage pretty well-rounded. You got Torterra, Grass Ground, and then Togekiss I think is normal flying in 4th gen up until like 6th gen. Then you have the Dragon Ground type. You've got a really based team. I was just trying to have a good balance. Yep, I agree. Thank you so much, user. Thank you so much, user 88 period. I know your name isn't fully showing, but thank you so much for the team cheers. What I hated the most from Diamond and Pearl to Black and White was the repels. Yes, I agree. I'm actually so glad to be in Gen 5 right now, so I can use a freaking repel mechanic now. I had Torterra, Staraptor, Luxray. Oh, that was it. Luxray, Lucario, Floatzel, and Gengar. That's a really good team. I had Empoleon, Alakazam, Tangrowth, Gengar, Staraptor, and Luxray. That was my 6 Pokemon that I used for my Platinum playthrough. Alright, please don't have Rock Throw. This Timber will give me good XP. Ooh, Air Cutter. Let's go. Alright. Once we get Servine, the second evolution of Pidove. Wait, does Pidove only have 1 evolution or 2? Does it have a second stage and a third stage or just a second stage? Moveset I have in mind too. My Black and White was Superior and Conkeldurr duo run. Everybody else was there at that point. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, okay. So we can use Tranquil. Alright, I think we're gonna use Tranquil, potentially. We're gonna get it to Tranquil and just see where it goes from there. Ugh. So right now I think, oh shit. I think right now we have Tranquil, Servine, Herdier, and whatever the second evolution of Timber is. I forget the name of it. I'm absolutely choking on the name, but I'll most likely be using that. Girder, got it. Okay. I don't know why I couldn't think of it. I know it had a "dur" in it. I just couldn't remember what it was. What's going on, Jesus? Thank you for joining a lot. Sometimes I hate when you have to trade just for the Pokemon to evolve. I really hated that too. I did not enjoy that aspect. Especially growing up. My brother never wanted to trade with me. He never wanted to do it, and I was always so mad. I never got to use Pokemon with trade evolutions. I tried playing Blaze Black and Volt White, but man, dude, those games are insane. Absolutely insane. Lies? Bro, you never... Slander? I never got to do trade evos. I never got the chance to do trade evos growing up. And I'm being straight up. What's Blaze Black and Volt White? Blaze Black and Volt White are difficulty ROM hacks of Pokemon Black and White. They also have it for Pokemon Black and White 2, Blaze Black 2, and Blaze White. I'm sorry. Blaze Black 2 and Volt White 2 Redux. They're mainly just difficulty ROMs that make the game significantly harder. If you know what the Mario Kaizo ROM hacks are, then it's that in Pokemon form. Are they good ROMs? They are insane. They are so fun. When I used to play through the Blaze Black 2. The Blaze Black 2 Redux ROM, and I did not get very far. I used to Nuzlocke them, and I'd probably get to the second gen before losing. It was so tough back then to get Alakazam for Gen 1. Heck yeah, dude. Pikachu Quick Attack, Iron Tail, Thunderbolt, Bolt Tackle. Killer moveset. Killer moveset. That Pikachu's going to be a nice mixed attacker. Pikachu's really fast and has better special attack, but I think it has decent physical attack as well. Let's switch into the Lillipup. What's going on, Shakur? Thank you for joining live. I'm gonna have to breed Pichu with a Ditto at the daycare to get Bolt Tackle, though. Oof. Blaze Black was so dumb hard, especially with main people having 6 months to start off with at the beginning. They literally, they did not give you a chance to breathe. They said you had to go find 6 other Pokemon, find some way to beat them, and also the gym leader Pokemon and other trainers would just have insane crit rates, insane type coverage moves. Like, I don't know. Levels was sky high quick, yep. And the AI was just so much smarter. The AI was just so much stronger. Or so much smarter, I'm sorry. Infernape, Close Combat, Fire Blast, Fair Blitz, Dig. I think for a playthrough Infernape, that's a pretty decent moveset, if I'm not mistaken. Bruh, I'm just trying to get my Servine. What? Bruh. What? Oh. What the hell? I was actually crashing out. Flamethrower instead of Fire Blast would be better, but that's a dope moveset. Oh, yeah. Flamethrower over Fire Blast because it's just more consistent. Fire Blast has a lower accuracy rate. But again, that's totally up to you if you want to keep the Fire Blast on there or not. Could never hit anything with low accuracy. They miss so much when needed. Yeah, I mean, hey, if you can find a wide lens, then maybe you can keep the Fire Blast on there. But yeah, I would roll with Flamethrower as well. That's a pretty good idea. Nice. Do we get the herdier? Do we get the herdier? Yes! But I wanted to one-shot stuff so bad. I mean, hey, it will one-shot. You just will have a high chance of missing. You'll eventually get to the one-shot. It's not solo, but it's not great. Don't mind 90 accuracy for non-competitive. Let's go herdier. I think herdier might be a permanent team member. I see what it's saying. You're saying that it's like Stone Edge. I actually don't know the accuracy rate for Stone Edge, but I'll just say yes. Or is Fire Blast lower? I don't really know. I think Fire Blast is lower than Stone Edge. Can I please leave? Okay. Alright, I need to go heal my Pokemon. Bruh. I'm gonna black out at this point. Yo, Herdier's got Intimidate. That's actually so huge. The fact Herdier has Intimidate. It seems for now. Now I'm gonna download and play it soon. Bet. Oh, I wonder what level Winona's Pokemon are. I've been playing Pokemon Emporium Emerald. I just heard about Emporium Emerald. Dude, there's Inclement Emerald, Delta Emerald. There's so many Emerald difficulty ROM hacks. I don't know which one to choose from. Togekiss, Orsphere, Fly Psychic, Safeguard. I would take out Safeguard for Wish or Yawn. As well as I would take out Fly for Air Slash. They got Gen 1 through 9 with Megas and custom Megas. Man, that sounds so cool. Oh, that sounds so cool. What's going on, Jay? Thank you for joining live. Oh, I haven't gone up against this one trainer. Yo, I need to actually figure out what level Winona is. Lenora. I kept saying Winona. Where did I get Winona from? Is Winona even a... She leads with a level 18 Herdier and a level 20 Watchog. Level 18... Yo, I was literally thinking the same thing. I'm glad you're getting your feedback because I'm still thinking. Thank you so much for sharing the live, user. Still in here. No problem for the feedback. I got you. I know what it was like when I used to be in that position. And sometimes I still forget, but I'm pretty well versed in being able to choose a pretty decent moveset for Pokemon. I like to share my knowledge where I can, even if it's wrong. I like to give my input if I can. Oh, this Timber is gonna go down. I forgot when I don't play for a while. Yeah, I've definitely been spacing out my Pokemon playthroughs. I'll have more of like a burst if I want to play Pokemon, and then it'll be like a couple months or so and I get back into the swing of things. But right now I'm definitely starting to lose some of my knowledge from when I was younger. Like all my competitive knowledge, like being able to predict AI and all that. Oh nice, we one shot. I really want to get Tranquil. Oh, Audino's right there. We have one more super potion. Bruh, he ruined the Audino. What's going on, Ryan? Thank you for joining the live. Oh, this Timber might no rock throw. Let's throw out the Intimidate. Focus energy. Let's sack the Patch Rat. It does no rock throw, and that's kind of annoying. Double Intimidate. What's your fave gen? Oh man, that's actually a really hard one. It has to be between 4 and 5. It has to be between 4 and 5, I think. I think if I had to be honest with you, I'd have to do Gen 4, Gen 5, Gen 6. Gen 4, Gen 5, Gen 6, Gen 3. Yo, what's going on, Raphael? I'm so sorry if I butchered your name. How's it going? I just have such a nostalgic connection with Gen 6 that I think it's top 3. And Gen 6 goes for the Oras remakes as well. Minus 3, 5, and 4. Not bad, dude. You're excited for Pokemon Day today? I'm hyped for Pokemon Day. The Pokemon presentation is in an hour and a half, my time. It's at 7 a.m. Mountain Standard Time for me, and I'm pumped. And I will be going to sleep right after that. I'm gonna try to get the clips of me playing playing against Pokemon Champion Lance and Pokemon Red while the presentation is going on. If I can, if not, hopefully we get a new game besides. I'm really hoping we get a little more than just ZA. I overheard they might be releasing the Gens 1 through 3 games on the online cloud service, the GBA expansion and whatnot, which would be really cool. I would be hyped for everybody that doesn't currently own the games. I heard about that, and what else? Of course, everybody wants the Gen 5 remakes, and I'm totally on that, like, bandwagon, but, like, I'm just really trying to keep my mind open to whatever, like, comes our way with the presentation. I'm not trying to shoot for the stars. I'm not even expecting another remake probably for another year or so. Either this year or this year, hoping for Gen 5 remakes since next year marks 30 years. Oh, that's true. You know what? What I want to put on the bingo card for the presentation is a potential Gen 10 teaser. After Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond, I'm scared. Dude, they really fucked up BDSP. They really fucked up BDSP. I'm scared as well. It is rough out here, buddy. Oh shit. I think they should have just remade Platinum. What are you talking about? You can use the Platinum attire in BDSP. What are you talking about? Platinum's in there. Thank you so much for liking the live. Oh man. Dang, I can't go grinding over there. I need to get the odd and no patches, man. Wait, hold up, hold up. Black one logged in. Yo, what's going on, Buggy D Clown? My favorite games are between Gen 5 and Gen 4 Prime Nostalgia. I agree. I agree. It's in shaking. Let's see if this works. There's just something different about Gen 4 and 5. Oras was too easy, but dope new megas. I thought Oras was just like a nice little like, hey, remember this game? Kind of like adding I feel like BDSP, not BDSP. Oras was like BDSP, but it was like good. I don't know. Is this one of them there Pokemon's games? Yes, it sure is. Thank you for noticing. It is indeed. BDSP was sleepy. Yeah. It was sleepy. Bro, where's my shaking grass? Thank you, Ray, for joining from the shorts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, thank you so much, Shino, for joining the hype train. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. What's going on, Lieutenant Long Dong 2.0? Long time no see. Yo, I gotta finish this water. Shit, my mouth be hella dry. Man, I'm getting no levels right now. For a pigeon man. Alright, let's try to get Servine and we'll just fucking run the gym. We'll just run the gym. What's going on, Renee Navarro? Thank you for joining. I don't know why I love Seismitoad. I do. Dude, Seismitoad is such a base Pokemon. I cannot tell you that he's a bad Pokemon in any way. Seismitoad is just so cool. Yo, wait, hold up. Temple evolves into second evolution, then it's Seismitoad. Excuse me. Gen 5 brought so many new great Pokemon. I agree. I really liked what Gen 5 did. Literally resetting the game so that you only had access to the Gen 5 Pokemon. And once you beat the game, you could get the previous Gen Pokemon. It was actually so smart. I feel like if they upped the difficulty a little bit in the current Pokemon games, and also solely made a new generation, with just like the Generation 10 Pokemon, because that'll be the next generation. If they solely did just the Generation 10 Pokemon, bumped the difficulty a little bit like Black and White, I'd have very high hopes. Very high hopes that Gen 10 like pops off. Darmanitan, Excadrill, Krook, Conkeldurr, just a bunch. I think my favorite is Conkeldurr. I think Conkeldurr is my most used Gen 5 Pokemon. Let's see, Conkeldurr, Unpheasant, and Darmanitan. I used Darmanitan in my original Black 1 playthrough. Leaf Tornado, let's get it. We don't want Wrap anymore. What's going on, Ellie? Thank you for joining live. Bruh, when does Snivy evolve? What? Let's actually... Hold on. Let's actually catch Temple. Bruh, I thought Snivy evolved at 16. I think it's 17. Now that I think about it. Mine was Conkeldurr, Vanillix, and Electros. I was too dumb to use Electros. I was just like, I couldn't find... I didn't know the... What was it? The small little white electric eel Pokemon. I didn't realize it evolved into Electros. I was a Dumbo. I eventually used an Electros in my Pokemon Black 2 playthrough. Oh gosh. Oh, Leaf Tornado is special, so I think... Ooh, it lowers accuracy. Oh, that's good to know. What's going on, Danny? Thank you for joining live. We live in. We live one more. If we don't take it out. Okay, cool. Oh, there's the audio. Oh, come on. I thought he evolved at 17. I think Snivy does evolve at 17. Thank you so much, Angel, for following the hype train. Really appreciate you, man. Let's actually catch this Temple. Thank you so much for liking the live. I really appreciate it. Mass action replay code. Gen 2 level up? Starter evolutions messed me up. I agree. I agree. That was some crazy shit. Already 16. Yep. Alright, let's see something real quick. Trying to see if I can get a shaking grass cheat code so I don't have to keep grinding with these low level Pokemon. Grass press. Bam. Oh, we don't have the Temple with us. But I think we might use a Temple on the team. This spy should realistically do nothing to me. Also, what's going on, Jay? Forgot to mention that. How's it going? How's it going? Bruh. Leaf Tornado is a special move. I'm never gonna get Servine. I'm never gonna get Servine, bro. What's going on, Ben26? Thank you for joining live. Dude, let me leave. Oh gosh. When Serena pulled up with the fast Bufflint close to the end, I was cooked. Damn, that is unfortunate. Alright, there we go. We're getting the Servine now. Took us long enough. Excuse me. You still up? Yo, yes, I am still up. I just had to go blow my nose. I really hope I can get this cheat code working now. Bro, for real. It feels refreshing finding more people in the Pokemon community. It really does. I love watching other people stream Pokemon games and chilling. It's nice to also not see somebody doing the Iron Man Kaizo stuff. Like, I thought that was really cool at first, but then I noticed I was seeing a bunch of it. Like, that's the main niche right now for Pokemon, is the Pokemon Iron Man Kaizo stuff. Which is like the solo run. You choose a Pokemon. You run through the entire game with one Pokemon with random typings, random stats, random moves and whatnot. Which I thought was cool for a minute until like I saw too much of it. And then I started doing the baby Pokemon run for Hard Gold and I popped off. I clearly cracked a niche there and I was very grateful to have done so. The ideals of Pokemon side Pokeballs, the truths of how trainers should be, the future where Pokemon have become. Oh my lord, the Radical Red Elite 4 streams, I was so tired. I did want to hop on the Radical Red, the Inclement Emerald, the difficulty ROM hacks, and I kind of did with Renegade Platinum, but really I just kind of... I wanted to do a run where I didn't have to worry so much about losing my Pokemon or like worrying about making a mistake. I mean, I had fun with it and all, but I don't know. I'm glad I ended up going the path that I did with Heart Gold. It really ended up working out for me. Empoleon Drill Peck, Ice Beam, Surf, Flash Cannon. That's a really good moveset for Empoleon. What's going on, Yanks? Thank you for joining the live. I didn't realize we were going to be going up against 10. But this should be fine. Let's sack Pat Rat just so we can get a free switch. That is like a really good moveset for Empoleon. Empoleon's really good physically and specially. So if it ends up having a plus attack nature, you could always still make it into a mixed sweeper if you want to keep the special type moves. That Gust did nothing. Dang, even when I speed up in these battles, it just feels so long. Gym Addict, let's go. Alright, Timber, we're gonna want to switch you out. I was thinking about switching Surf with Hydro Pump, but I forgot when you use Hydro Pump you have to recharge. Hydro Pump you don't have to recharge. Hydro Pump has a higher chance of missing, but I think the move you're thinking of is Hydro Cannon. Hydro Cannon is the move that has to recharge after using it. Yeah. Yo, let's go Pouring. Oh wait, you're right. That's what I meant. Yep, you're all good, bro. Let's lower this Timber so we can get some XP on our Timber. We're actually not doing too bad in terms of leveling. Temple, let's get Servine out here. This brings nostalgia. It sure does. I cannot wait to see the future. Bro can see the future and shit. He's crazy. Right now, my friends aren't strong enough to save all Pokemon. Maybe I can't save the equation that will... I can't solve the equation that will change the world. So I need power enough to make anyone agree with me. Now I know what power I need is Zekrom, the legendary Pokemon that, along with the hero, created Univille Legion. It's my turn to become a hero. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. All right, let's go put. Let's put Panpour in the Thank you so much, Hater. Thank you so much, Hater, for joining the hype train. The follow is very much appreciated. Torterra Toxic Energy Ball Crunch Stone Edge. That's a really good moveset. I would take Toxic out for Earthquake, because Torterra learns Earthquake upon leveling up or evolving into Torterra. Really solid moveset. Hydration? Ooh, Hydration's not a bad moveset. Or not bad ability. I was gonna give Garchomp Earthquake, but thanks. Torterra, Grottle evolving into Torterra, it will learn Earthquake. You don't have to teach it. You can still teach Garchomp Earthquake. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, excuse me. Really? Yes. If I'm not mistaken, there's like a 51-49% chance that I'm wrong. You can totally look it up. Torterra, the 30 Rose Grass Ground, that'll work as well. Yeah, that's true. He does? Okay, cool. I couldn't confidently say it, but I'm glad I was correct on that. Oh, I forgot. We're gonna have to do some fucking reading. Yikes, I forgot we're gonna have to do reading. Guys, in just 1 hour, the Pokemon presentation starts. Let's fucking go. I just didn't want both my Pokemon to have the same moves. But yeah, based on what y'all said, I'm in. I'm using one currently in my Platinum playthrough. Gonna go back and edit this team and movesets. Yeah, of course. Of course. Appreciate it though, and it means a lot. Yeah. Anytime, man, anytime. We are here to help. Yo, what's going on, James? Thank you for coming on back to the live. Alright, we just avoided the bide. Let's see if we can take out this pat. Oh my gosh, the detect is so annoying. Excuse me. Crunch? Bro, Patrat gets Crunch at 17? That's actually crazy. He's with a small brown Pokemon. What's going on, 123? Thank you for joining the live. There's a memo between the pages. Pokemon trainers, I am the gym leader, Lenora. I hid 4 memos in this library. Each of them has a question. Can you solve the questions? Now this is the first question. What is the first Pokemon you met in this gym? The hint is on a bookshelf in the middle row. What do you think of the most slept on Mon? Most slept on Mon? Shit. You know, I'd have to say it'd have to be a bug type. And I think, because I mentioned it earlier, I'd have to say Beedrill. Beedrill was slept on until it got its Mega Evolution and it looked sick as fuck, and then it got slept on again because they took away the Mega Evolutions. I would have to say Beedrill off the top of my head. Alright, this is good. We can continue. So we're on the back cover as I thought. The question was easy. This is the second question. Flame burns inside its body and it gives off smoke. What a pity this one says. Oh, I was wrong. Oh, that's a new one. I never thought Beedrill at first. I would essentially think any bug type Pokemon is slept on. Ledian, Elomuze, Volbeat. Sorry, I had to step out for a sec. You're good, bro. You're all good. Yo, we have been streaming for 4 hours. It's felt like 5 minutes. We have been streaming for just now well over 4 hours. And we have 1 more hour, 59 minutes until the Pokemon presentation. I'm super excited for it. I was thinking like Tropius or Venomoth. Yo, I was one of the people really hoping for Tropius to get a Mega Evolution back when Oras was coming out, and it never got one. And I was actually kind of sad about it. You used an X defend? Come on now. Don't do this. I think we live one of whatever. Yeah, we live to tackle. And we're going to intimidate the Herdier. Tropius is one of those people forget about. Tropius was incredibly just a mid Pokemon, unfortunately. An incredibly mid Pokemon. It was good. It was good. It just wasn't like better. There was just better options. If you wanted a grass type, you could use Sceptile. If you wanted a flying type, you could have found a Swellow. It's faster, it's stronger. Tropius just really got overshadowed, unfortunately. Bob Saget. Only Tropius has sick neck bananas. With the bananas hanging from its neck. Yeah. You had Swellow at the beginning off. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Banana, 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 banana. It is interesting though, isn't it? Grass flying. It is grass flying, and it's a really good. I think it's a decent typing. It's really weak to ice type, but it's neutral to electric type moves and whatnot. I thought it had potential. Or a Pelipper. Oh, that's true. You also had access to Pelipper. I have to go heal the Timber. What I used to do one of the last times I played through Pokemon Black, I migrated a Starly from my Diamond game. I caught one in Diamond, migrated it to Black and White 2, traded it to my Black one, and I used a Starly at the beginning of Black and White, and it was actually such a fun experience. The Starly really made a difference, being able to have a Starly, Staravia, and Staraptar. It was the one addition that I just made. It was, I had a Serperior, Staraptar, Zebstrika, Darmanitan, and I can't remember the other one. But it just felt so different. It felt really nice to have the Staraptar in there. The structure of a locomotive. Do you want to read this? Sure. A pheasant is one of the worst bird types. Unfortunately, and fortunately, I do agree with you. It really is. It sucks. Flame burns inside its body and it gives off smoke from its head while it runs by using steam power. It doesn't have this place. That's fine. Yo, actually, I need to go buy potions. I don't have any potions. Twilight's evolution stages was such a good idea and such a good design. It was, and I didn't want to like go crazy, trying to get an entire team in my black one. So I just thought Starly was a nice little like cameo from the previous games that I knew I had a chance at putting into black one. And it was such a fun playthrough. It really made the difference. Unpheasant is really just like mid. It's honestly below average. Starly was amazing to have. Yes, it was. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. I forgot they mixed the Pokemon in the Pokemon Center. Timber is one of my favorite fighting type Pokemon. Timber is so good. And Girder. Oh man, I wish I had a full heal. Oh, wait, I do have full here, I think. Let's get an escape rope in there. I'll get the rest in repels. That's one of the reasons why I really like Gen 4. Their Pokemon and evolution designs were just so well. Yeah, buddy, I agree. And Pheasant was not needed for Gen 5 unless it was with 3rd gym. Yeah. Thought out and awesome. And if you heat it up in a pot... Move 2 backwards and 1 to the left. Move 2 forward. Whoa, hold up. Garchomp, Draco Meteor, Dragon Rush, Brick Break, Earthquake. I think that's a solid moveset. In just 50 minutes, the Pokemon presentation starts. Yo, thank you so much, Nate, for the follow. Thank you for joining the hype train. You seem a little tired. I'm always a little bit tired. I mean, I would actually be going to sleep right around this time. I'd be getting ready to go to sleep. But I'm staying up the extra hour just so we can see the presentation. I'm committed to it. Thank you so much for the follow and the support. This has been a really awesome stream. It's been sick as fuck. We're at 50 new TikTok followers. 1,107 in total. Love the commitment. Hell yeah. I'm just vibing right now. I'm also trying to figure out how the fuck to, excuse me, how to do this puzzle. This Lenora puzzle wants me to like walk backwards left, go up one, like a certain movement thing, and wait for the presentation. Are they gonna be talking about the Switch 2? I doubt it. I don't think they're gonna be talking about the Switch 2 in this presentation. The only thing they might do is give us a release date for Pokemon ZA, and they might slap the Switch 2 logo on there, but that's all we're gonna see. That's as much as I'm expecting. Backwards 2. They too bring some Mario games too. I believe they will, and also, I mean, they're coming out with the new Mario Kart for the Switch too, so I'm almost certain that they're gonna bring in another Mario game. Let's quickly check this out. Bum blum 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 blah 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 blah. Yes, I heard and seen that. And I'm psyched. I'm super excited for it. It'll be nice to get a little more of a cartoony feel to the Mario Kart games as opposed to Mario Kart 7, Mario Kart 8, and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. 2 backwards. Okay, so they did a really good job with Super Mario 3D World too. I want them to bring that back. Dude, if they ever brought back Super Mario Galaxy, that would literally be a game changer. 2, move 1 to the left. Forward, 1, 2. Wait, I did this wrong. Move 2 backwards. 1, 2. Move 1 to the left. To the right. And move 1 backwards. And while they're doing this, we need the collab for them and Game Freak to happen. I really hope so. Oh, I'm dumb. I just had to challenge this trainer. I thought I had to do a whole ass puzzle, and I was overthinking it. Let's skip through this. Come on, this timber is kind of being lackluster right now. And while they're doing... Okay, I don't know why I thought I didn't read that. Oof, yeah, come on, Nintendo. We want more bigger and better, new, sensible stuff. You see, you would think that, but they're still gonna probably give us above average stuff, and every couple years they'll be like, here's this little thing you guys want so badly, but we're gonna like nerf it so that we still somehow screw it up and we still buy into it and we still play it. With the difficulty level not being too easy, like sometimes hard, make it fun and memorable. Yep. Last memorable game for me, I think, was honestly maybe the Gen 5 games. Quality. Yes, I agree. I honestly think yeah, I think Gen 5 was probably the last game that I thought was like perfect difficulty, memorable. It had it all. X and Y was really fun and a nice introduction to the 3DS era, but it was really easy. Sun and Moon was also pretty easy. I skipped Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, so I can't really give a good opinion on that, even though it's kind of the same game. They also need to make some more of these games longer. That's true. That is true. After Gen 5 was the last one. Yep, I agree. Some more features where players can connect and play with others. I did like what they did with Scarlet and Violet, where you could play through the game in like a online lobby format. Gym Leader 2, Lenora. Let's get it. And more competitiveness. I think there's still the competitiveness for Pokemon currently, but like, I really like what they did with the online lobbies that they did, where you can play through the game with other people. I enjoyed Gen 6 with the Wonder Trade. Wonder Trade was so good. I wish it's called something else now, and it's not as cool. And you're either getting a hacked Pokemon nowadays, or like a Pokemon from the basic first 2 routes. Let me go to Nintendo headquarters and buy Game Freak as well. Yeah, just head on over to Japan real quick. Oof. And also Sega. Sega would be a crazy addition to Pokemon. I would never expect them to partner with them, but that is some wishful thinking, my good sir. Damn it, dude. I need to put a leer out or something for this Herdier. Okay, we'll live one more. No, separate Sega from Pokemon. We don't want to do too much now. Sega would make another Pokemon fighting game out of it. Yeah, that's true. That is a pretty good possibility. Yo, Pokken Tournament was a pretty sick concept. I'm not gonna lie to you. Pokken Tournament was such a fun vibe. I don't think I would mix Sega with... Sega and Pokemon just are not the game companies you want to mix. You would think it sounds cool until they actually do it, and then you're like, no, go back, please. Oh my lord, smallpox. Oof. Like, no, please go back. We don't want this. Oh, Hypnosis, dude. Yikes, this Watchog is gonna be really annoying to beat. I just need them to bring back some good Sonic games. Oh man, don't even get me started about the Sonic games. Last good Sonic game that came out, in my opinion, Generations. Straight up, Sonic Generations was the last good Sonic game. Well, I guess Sonic X Shadow Generations was a really good. Pokken was so good. I agree. That shit was slept on. I had a fun time with Sonic X Shadow Generations. I've been really wanting to play Sonic Adventure Battle 2 again. I've almost beat the story. I've been playing it off and on. Sonic Gems was the best Sonic. I don't know what Pokken is. Pokken Tournament was a really niche fighting Pokemon game on the Wii U and the Switch. It was later released on the Switch when the Switch came out. It was like a really niche, like 2D to 3D fighting game. It had a really cool concept with assists and whatnot. It looked really cool. It added a cool Mewtwo as well. But it just kind of fell short and not a lot of people got into it, unfortunately. Oh, I should have gone into the Herdier for the Intimidate. Hold on. I think I can still clutch this. I haven't played much Sonic, but I do remember playing that one Sonic game where you had to rescue. OMG poke. Alright, hot take. Wait, remember playing that one Sonic game where the princess from Eggman and Silver was involved? Brother, Sonic 06, one of the most belovedly hated Sonic games in the entire franchise. I did my due diligence and I played through Sonic 06 on the PS3. And I beat the game. I went and I did it. Also, hot take, I've never played Pokemon Conquest. But I really liked the serious Fire Emblem aspect. Or not Fire Emblem. They added the RPG aspect to the game. Is that what that is? It is. Unfortunately, it is. Excuse me. Bruh, this Watchog's about to one-shot me. When I was in SoCal, I talked to friends of the top 10 games, or the number 10 game and watches in the US. Hey, that's hella sick. Conquest was good, just like the first Rangers. Pokemon Rangers was such a good concept. And you could race against another person with another controller. Yep. And in one of the levels, you and Eagle could carry you. Yep, that is Kingdom Valley. Dude, I miss Pokemon Rangers. I wish they did something with the Switch. We beat the... Dude, Gym Addict came through with the clutch. Can we get some W's in the chat for the Timber clutching the second gym battle? I still have my original Sonic Riders. Sonic Riders was such a good game too. I'm actually kind of excited for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds because they're adding the extreme gears into the game. It wasn't in the beta, but I'm really excited for the full release. I might buy it. Well, yeah, we need them to bring everything back. It was just a better time back in the day. Now they're trying too hard. The Sonic Racing games are like fucking... I'm really hoping Cross Worlds is really good, but the previous, like, Team Sonic Racing and stuff was just kind of like milking the gimmick of Sonic Racing games. Well, what's going on? Hype. You come too. Alright. Sonic and Mario at the Olympic and the winter ones were really good too. That Shadow game where he was shooting. Did someone say Sonic? What? Sonic? Yo, we all know Sonic and Super Monkey Ball, right? Best collab ever. Yo, Shadow the Hedgehog was honestly such a crazy concept, but it was such a funny game. Bring back Rayman as well, and Kirby too. They've brought back Kirby. Rayman, oh, I was never really big into Rayman. I wish I played it more growing up. I know it a little bit, but I don't know it too much. I never got into Rayman Legends and all that. Crash Bandicoot. I've loosely played Crash Bandicoot, but I've never beaten a Crash Bandicoot game. I did get the Spyro Reignited trilogy back in 2023. And I played through the first game. I beat the first game, and I still have the second and third one to go through. Take this. Okay, drowsy machine. All right. Is Crash Bandicoot that one with that orange creature? Yes, orange creature. I forget what animal crashes. Yes, Spyro was so heat. Spyro was a really fun playthrough. It's really casual, pretty chill. I've never played, only seen and heard of it. It's a fun time. It's a fun time for sure. BRB? Alright, man. So nostalgic games back then. There really was. And I mean, I appreciate that they're trying to re-release everything in collections. It's cool and all, but sometimes, I don't know, it just feels like blah. I don't know, like they just threw it all together and like boom here. Like there's not that much love into it. I don't know. There's something really good about them re-releasing the games, but also like finding some way to make them not feel the same. When they remade so many old ones, it didn't feel the same. Yep, I agree. Yo, what I really did like though was the Super Mario collection that they did on the Switch for a limited time, with Super Mario Sunshine and Super Mario 64 and Super Mario Galaxy for the Switch. I bought that the day it came out in the eShop. I had to get it. I had to. I was playing through Mario Galaxy for a good while, but I have not gone back and completed it. I'm still at the beginning of the game, I'm pretty sure, but it was definitely a fun time. I might have to do that in the future. Mario Sunshine was elite. I played it for a minute. Oh man, I got to, where did I get to? I played Mario Sunshine back in 2016. I only got to the world where I think it was the where you're at the resort, the Sunset Resort. Let's leer the Swaddles, and then we'll air cutter both of them. Air cutter both of them, deal some damage, and tackle one of them. Ew, bug bite. Live it. Okay, cool. So I technically haven't beaten any of the Mario games in that collection, and I feel like I really should, to be honest. I know I'm missing out, and I want to be able to say that I've beaten those games, just like everybody else. Nice XP, nice XP. Them games were tough to beat. They're hard. They were not easy. But they made beating the game worth it, though. You stubborn piece of poop. Alright. We got 30 minutes left until the presentation. I think we're gonna begin to chill in the game. We're gonna try to make a quick layout to stream the presentation. I've got a layout for Twitch, so I just need to quickly get something pulled up for TikTok. Yo, thank you so much for liking the live. Thank you, Sant, for following and for joining the hype train. Thank you so much, Sant. You took a quiz, yeah? Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh no. That's so unfortunate. I'm so sorry to hear that. What are you doing today? We're at the tail end of the stream. Huh? Stream? Huh? I'm so sorry. Uh, what are you doing today? We're at the tail end of the stream. We started out playing Pokemon Heart Gold and Heart Gold. I'm sorry, Pokemon Heart Gold. We're doing a baby run on there, and we beat Pokemon Trainer Red. And after completing that, we evolved our team of baby Pokemon, and we moved on over to Pokemon Black, where we will be doing a second stage only Evo run. But we're really close to the Pokemon presentation, so we're gonna be streaming that. Yeah, once we do the Pokemon presentation, I'm taking my ass to sleep. Oh, sorry about that. Bam, bam, bam. What is your favorite Pokemon starters in Black and White? My favorite Black and White starters is Oshawott, but I chose to I chose by pure luck. Oh gosh, we're gonna lose. Oh, I barely get to keep the temple. We chose Snivy by the luck of the spinning wheel. We had a spinning wheel choose between Tepig, Oshawott, and Snivy. And at first it was 1-1 for Tepig and Oshawott, so whoever won out of the two would have gotten picked. But then Snivy came in clutch with the last two wins and ended up taking it. I'm sorry, but I don't know if I like any of the starters, TBH. I totally get why some people didn't like the Gen 5 starters. Totally fair, totally fair, totally fair. I wish their Final Evolutions had more than one type. I agree. But I did enjoy Oshawott. Let's actually see real quick if the Oshawott is funny Pokemon anime. Yo, I agree. Excuse me. Alright, y'all. Oh my gosh, there's so many people live right now. Notify me. Premieres in 25 minutes. Alright, so I have the stream pulled up. What's your favorite Pokemon anime? My favorite Pokemon anime was What was it? What was it? What was it? Oh, I don't know. It might have to be the Pokemon Orange Islands. I think it's underrated. I really like Oshawtt's final evolution design, but they could have given him water fighting. They ended up giving Oshawott or Samurott a water dark in Legends Arceus, which I thought was cool. Evolution or something. Yeah. I know Pokemon Black when I see it. Am I wrong? This is indeed Pokemon Black. We're setting up the layout for the Pokemon Presents. Let's see. So I'll make sure. Wait, did they give him Water Dark for what? And in the Switch game Pokemon Legends Arceus, they gave him they gave Samurott the Water Dark typing. I got the game on the Delta app. I installed it. It felt like I was hacking. Insane. Okay, we're good on that for right now. Oh shoot, we're in the wrong layout. Okay. Yo, we're at 11. I'm so sorry if I missed a follow. We're at 1110 followers. If we get one more follow, we'll be at 1111. Guys, what are you guys hoping to be in the Pokemon Presents? Yo, that's actually insane. Thank you so much. It's Stoic. Thank you so much for joining the hype train. Thank you so much. I'll help you, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Your take about Song Generations was correct. By the way, Bozo, I am incredibly happy to hear that you agree with my opinions. So far, every opinion I've thrown out to everyone has been relatively positive. You guys like Lucario? I love Lucario. They could have given Superior, like, maybe Grass Dragon. They should have given him Grass Dragon. I think that would have been really, really sick. He's my favorite Pokemon. Lucario is just such a well-off Pokemon. I don't even know. It's just so... It's so strong. You can use it for as a special sweeper, a physical sweeper. You can even give it some bulk, and it learns really awesome moves, too. It's just such a well-rounded Pokemon to use. Alright, guys. I'm not expecting a lot, but I'm really excited for the Pokemon Presents. I'm really hoping we can get some good shit out of there. When Lucario fought Mewtwo, I was hyped. The glaze was crazy. Close combat, and what other move does he learn? Oh, I don't even know. I don't know Lucario's moveset or learn set off the top of my head. Cottony Conajo. Aurasphere? Oh, it does learn Aurasphere, huh? I'll glaze Lucario when I can think. If Lucario's evolution stages, the design, and even moveset he can learn are awesome. And well thought out. Yo, just whoever decided to think of the design for Lucario, I hope that man or woman got a raise. Because they made one of the most iconic Pokemon. Alright, we got 20 minutes until the presents. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks Lucario is a good Pokemon. I think you'll either find people who really like Lucario or will think Lucario is overrated. I don't think you'll find somebody who directly hates Lucario, but will more or less think he's just overrated. When they gave him Blaze Kick later on, I was hyped. Did they actually give him Blaze Kick? I didn't know that. He looked like he got pants on. Yo, he looked like he got the baggy pants, but are kind of like the length of the shorts, you know? Damn, dude. Bam, bam, ba-dam, bam, ba-dam. Bam, 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 doo, 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 doo. My hunch is you're sabotaging us. I sure am. I sure am. I sure am. You're dang right about that. Last Pokemon I played was Pokemon Black 2. I would say that's a good last Pokemon game to end off on. I'm gonna be real straight with you. I think that was it. If I had to stop on a game, it would have been Black 2. They let him learn Blaze Kick. Bone Club, Flash Cannon later after he could Mega. I knew about Bone Club and Flash Cannon. I didn't realize he could know Blaze Kick though. Team Plasma is my favorite team, motivation-wise, but their drip is terrible. Their drip is awful. I agree. I think Team Plasma had the most like fucking like they were straight business. They knew their shit and had strong fucking Pokemon. But they all look like fucking like I don't even know. Their shit was just not it. They had awful uniforms. Getsis though, Getsis and N look sick as fuck. Their character designs look really good. He was too OP, TBH. He carried me after I got him. Through Diamond, yeah, Lucario was so cracked. Alright, after this battle, I'm actually gonna hit the restroom real quick and then I think we're gonna begin to save and we're gonna start hopping into the Pokemon Direct. Oh, yikes. We're gonna hop into the Pokemon Direct stream. Guess this was the only guy who sent me home on my first playthrough with it was nuts. Guess this was such a hard battle. The way that they did the Pokemon League going into the Team Plasma Castle for Black 1 and White 1 was actually insane. You had to go through an entire like series of battles after already doing the Elite Four. The main theme for Elite Four in Pokemon Emerald. That shit was good. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Maybe do another battle and we'll set up the Pokemon Presents layout and whatnot. Yo, what's Gucci? What's Gucci? Alright, let's save here. Let's save here and start setting up. Yeah, I love Pokemon. And we can just chat. I'm here for the... Thank you so much, Brando, for joining from the shorts. I swear I'm 24 too. It's just nostalgic. 25, my guy. I totally feel you. Alright. Let's switch to this. I saved and everything. Yo, look at this chat. How does this look on the TikTok? On the TikTok screen. How does this look on the phone and whatnot? I just want to make sure that this looks all right. Oh shit. Nah, I don't want this. It really is, bro. I lied. I'm turning 24 on March 26th. Well, happy early birthday. You got another month. Happy early birthday. Actually, let's get a little March 4th for me. A little scorched, but we good. I was gonna guess it was a little squished. I've lost too many friends this year. Thank you, man. I'm grateful to be alive. Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that. We are grateful to hear. I'm grateful to see that you are here. Well, I do too on June 6th. Yo, I was ironically running into so many people that had the same birthday as me. My birthday was 3 days ago. And I was running into everybody who was like, my birthday was February 25th. My birthday was February 25th. My birthday was February 24th and all of that. It was like 5 different people that joined my stream. It was so crazy. Alright, we're going to pull up some OG champion themes and we're just going to chill out. I don't really care too much about DMCA right now. Oh, I'm grateful to be here, bro. Thank you, man. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you could make it to this stream. I'm glad you can be able to be a part of everything that you can be. It's not an easy subject, and it's not an easy thing to go through, but we are here for you. Oh, really? March 24th? That's dope, man. Yee. Happy late birthday, bro. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, I just saw that. Isn't ZA going to be a city builder or something? I actually don't know what ZA is going to be. ZA is going to completely take place in Lumio City. Which is really cool, but I'm curious on how they're gonna like do that. I don't know. That's actually, I need to change my Twitch title. Nah, for real, man. Happy late birthday 25. That's what's up, Brody. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much. Gen 1 through 3 ports on Switch, please. I'm hoping. I'm crossing my fingers. Direct. They presents. And let's do just chatting. Music's a tad louder than your voice. Okay, we'll turn the... Alright, how are we looking on the volume now? Oh, I had the Twitch chat covered. There we go. No way, bro. The 20th, I've always made the joke that what if he was born on the 29th? Every 4 years he was. Turns a year old. I was really scared to be born on a leap year and only be like 4 years old right now. I'd never be able to drink alcohol or anything legally. I got very lucky. The odds were in my favor. Bro, turns 21 in 30 years. No, dude. I couldn't imagine. I would hate that so much. But that would be so cool, though. That would be so cool. I'm finna make a drink for this event. Yeah, I got my drink of choice. Actually, I think yeah, I got my water right here. Yo, you got your choice of milk? I have a Spindrift, which is a sparkling water, which is actually freaking amazing. It is so good. I'm not. No, yeah, no, I'm not. I was just talking about the Spindrift. You're Gucci. Spindrifts are so good. Yes, you understand. I'm making a mimosa and some breakfast. That's actually insane. That sounds really good. I got a Spindrift. I got the pink lemonade, and I have a water. I have a great value. I have a Walmart water right next to me. So we're popping off right now. And some breakfast, you funny man. Nah, we're good. We're good. Mimosas are like supposed to be like breakfast brunch type drinks. Excuse me. Once the actual direct goes live, we'll turn the music off into full screen. Excuse me. Honestly, not wrong, bro. Then again, I don't work till 5. Oh, Pokemon just went live on Twitch. Alright, we're getting close. We're getting close, guys. Also, Bubbly, and I've never had Bubbly, and I heard LaCroix is not good. But I personally haven't tried it, so I couldn't say. It starts in 6 minutes, guys. Oh, I'm pumped. I'm pumped. Bro said my job, like, damn. I was like, dang, dude called me out. I was always a fan of Krogunk. Krogunk's a sick-ass Pokemon. Really loved him in the anime when he would destroy Brock whenever he tried flirting with another girl. I believe that is how you spell Krogunk. I believe you're right. Oh, man. I'm a little nervous. I'm actually hoping they bring something good to the table. Haven't tried either. I was just saying I've heard. Oh, okay. I must have missed that part. I've heard from some people they're good and some they didn't. I've always loved Primeape for some reason. Primeape is so cool. I always loved Primeape. Ever since the Pokemon season 1 episode where he steals Ash's hat. Care for the taste. The Krogunk beating up Brock was hilarious. That's how down bad I was. Hell yeah, I had him on XE and never let him go. Fuck yeah, I need me a Krogunk in my life. We just need that little extra oomph, you know, that like sets us straight when we're just a little too down bad, you know. Excuse me. Alright, we got 5 minutes. Oh, I'm sorry, 4 minutes. I need a Gengar in my life. He kicks the fireball. Crossing awesome design and evolution well thought out. A Cinderace? Oh, you might. I named him in Cinderace. Cinderace. I believe that's how you spell it. Hope and cope for new evolution. Give me a bug one. Yo, a bug evolution? I'd low-key be down for. It's not what anybody would want, but I'd be down for it. I want a ground type. Ooh, ground type. Okay, what? This is basically Pokemon This is basically Pokemon Emerald theme. It is. It's very hype. It's very exciting. There could be a ground type evolution, bug, flying, poison, steel, Groudon, JSP. Also like the fact that they've been consistent with the evolutions, and so far their designs have been good. They've all been really good. A dragon type evolution. Y'all see what I did there? They better keep at it. I'm oblivious, and I think I missed what you meant, Stoic. Alright, we got 3 minutes left. Let's turn the music down. Or let's turn the music off. Turn the music off. Turn this TV off. Turn this TV off. We don't want Dynamax. Take it back, please. Hey, they haven't brought back Dynamax. Right now they have terrestrialization. He said ground type. I mentioned Groudon. One more letters and it spells ground. Oh, that's funny. I did miss that. I'm stupid. My fault. You're good, bro. I totally did go right over that. They haven't done Z moves. They haven't done Dynamax. They're coming back with Mega Evolutions. I think Pokemon's back. I think Pokemon's back right now. We're happy and we're excited. We're happy and we're excited. Let's all cope together. I'm with the Dark type gym leader on this one. Dynamax was strange. Yep. Oh, it starts in 60 seconds, guys. Oh, I'm gonna hope that the audio is good on both sides. TikTok and Twitch. Take back whatever that was, too, because what is terrestrialization? I mean, the concept's cool. I like the design of it, but I think the mechanic of it is just so goofy. I don't know. It makes it really hard to want to train a Pokemon. Like, I don't know. I feel like it takes away from a certain aspect of battling. Alright. It's about to start. It's about to start. It's about to start, guys. Don't give them hats. Give them an aura or something. Exactly, because I'm sorry. I don't care for it. I don't see the point. I feel it. I feel it. Oh, gosh. I really want to sleep. I don't know if I should. I'm not tired. I feel that. I should be asleep right now. Your follower, Aragon, joined from the shorts. Thank you so much, Aragon, for joining from the shorts. It will begin shortly. Alright, 1 more minute. We waited all this time. We got 40 seconds. We have 40 seconds. It's barely 6 now. I'm on the West Coast. It's 7 a.m. for me. I live over in Idaho, so it's Mountain Standard Time for me. I'm an hour ahead of you. Please don't let me down. I'm really hoping for... I'm expecting bare minimum, but I'm hoping for a little fucking, like, tease. I'm hoping for a little something. It's 9 a.m. here. Damn. 8:59. Dang, we're all roughly... You know, when I started streaming overnights, I thought I'd be getting more of the European people, but I still get the U.S. Ironically, we're all spread apart. Yeah, it's really funny how we're actually like all from the U.S. and shit. Yo, what's going on, Overlord? Overlord, it's 6 a.m. for me. Let's go. Yo, it started. Okay. Fuck yeah. I need to make sure it's all Gucci on my Twitch. Alright, guys. How's the audio? Exactly, but we still close. But yeah, so far it's funny. Okay. Louder than your voice. How about this? How about this? How's it going now? What if God just got bored and just felt like connecting all the continents? Hey, I mean, I guess 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 south. I don't know my states anymore. I was just gonna guess your state. Oh, guys, we're in. We're in. Give us something good. Give us something good. South Carolina, nice. Oh my gosh, this is so hype. I don't care how bad this is. This is so cool.
I'm Ishihara from the Pokémon Company. Today, February 27th, is Pokémon Day.
Woo! Let's go.
The Pokémon Red and Pokémon Green games were first released in Japan, marking the beginning of the Pokémon series. It's been 29 years since the birth of Pokémon.
Damn, 29 years.
And we've reached this milestone.
You guys ever seen a video of people saying if God
had
favors it?
Thanks to all of you, it's now possible to enjoy Pokémon each day in a variety of ways. We hope to keep bringing you new experiences to brighten your day-to-day lives with Pokémon.
Mind turn off the subtitles? I got you.
In today's broadcast, we'll be sharing all the latest news about Pokémon, including our newest titles. Please enjoy the presentation.
I'm nervous. How's that?
It's the Netflix series Pokémon Concierge. Taking place at the Pokémon Resort on a tropical island, the story follows Haru, who is still finding her feet.
Alright, dope. I actually think this looks really sick.
The resort's Pokémon guests. Its charm lies in the warm visuals that can be achieved only through stop-motion animation. And new episodes of Pokémon Concierge are in production. They are slated for release in
I've never seen this show before, but I've always considered watching it, and I just haven't done it.
welcome as guests next. Take a first look at a few of the Pokémon they will meet in this motion test footage. Just look at the personality and how they move. But there's more. For a limited time, the first 4 episodes are available to watch on Pokémon's official YouTube channel for free. Please take this chance to watch them if you haven't been able to tune in to Pokémon Concierge yet. And we hope you look forward to the new episodes as well.
Okay. Alright. That's cool.
Hello, I'm Utsunomiya from the Pokémon Company. Next, we have a number of other announcements to share with you.
Number of announcements? Number of announcements? Okay, it's gonna be updates.
In Pokemon Go Tour Unova Global will take place on March 1st and March 2nd. This event
Yo, Gen 5 remakes incoming.
anywhere in the world where Pokemon Go is available. During the
Gen
event,
5
legendary
remakes
Pokemon
incoming right
Black
now.
and White Kyurem will appear in raid battles and elsewhere. Also,
What's going on, Jay Busy? Thank you for joining live.
encounter Victini and Shiny Meloetta. We'll also share promo codes for everyone to enjoy. We hope you're
Bro.
looking forward to the new season 2.
How's the audio still? I raised the volume just a little bit so I could hear it a little better. What is this? What is this? Yo, Oras? Oras? Dude, the primal. Whoa! What's going on? The shiny. Oh, this is fucking. This is Pokemon Masters EX. They had me fucking popping off for Masters EX. That was insane. They had me for 2 seconds. A new Apple-based menu item. They're going through a lot of the lesser known games pretty fast. They went through Concierge, they're going through Masters EX. They're not talking about anything. I think we're getting something big here. Old age is getting to me and I'm barely 24. I feel the same way, man. I feel the same way. Audio is fine, bro. Great. I'm glad to hear it. I seriously think we're getting some big stuff here. Darkrai? Oh, it's Pokemon Sleep. Excuse me. I think they're going to come swinging. Barely about to turn 24. My bad. I keep forgetting I'm not 24. Hey, you're close enough. You're close enough. I think Gen 10, honestly, I've been saying I think they're going to tease Gen 10. I think they're going to show us the starters. I think they'll show us the starters for Gen 10 and say that it's going to be released next year for the 30th anniversary. I'm a month away, so yeah. Close enough, yep. Ooh, Alolan Raichu. We're getting Gen 6 Pokemon for Pokemon Unite. Wait, this is Pokemon Unite, right? Okay.
Remote Stadium will be returning to ranked matches. Enjoy intense battles in the unforgettable Remote Stadium.
I hella wasn't
A new
paying
type of
attention.
battle
I thought I
is
saw the
also
Pokemon
around,
Unite,
called
but
First to 500. In it, a new feature called
I
EOS
was
technology
not
allows
paying
you to gain
attention.
special effects
Pokemon Unite is so
or a
fire. I
certain
mained
number of
Cinderace.
points. Plus,
I was
look
really
forward
into
to an
Pokemon
updated
Unite
map.
during the
With
pandemic
updated wild
when it came
Pokemon,
out.
the win condition is simple. Be the first to score
I liked
500
the game.
points.
I just I don't know. I couldn't keep up with everybody that was playing it at the time. Alright, who's better than Lucario? Okay, we're gonna get the new sets for TCG Pocket, maybe. A lot, but all the game menus. The game menus were actually quite annoying. They were actually pretty annoying. Okay, this is a trading commercial. Ooh, what is this? Yo, what's going... Ooh. Dude, these arts are so good. Wait, is this a Nintendo Live? It is not a Nintendo Live. This is a Pokemon Direct. For today's Pokemon's birthday. So they're... Ooh, Triumphant Light! Oh, that looks so good. The matchmaking wasn't fair. I felt like I was getting Switch players in mobile. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Ranked matches are coming back. Are coming. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Oh, this is... They're gonna release a new set. I think this is the partner set. EX, okay. Mega Lucario EX! Yes, we're back! We're back! The megas are in full swing, guys. Yes, dude! A new series, Beyond Limits. Oh my gosh. Guys, Mega Evolutions are in full swing again. I'm so excited.
Pokemon Violet games. We're celebrating Pokemon Day with a Rotom phone case giveaway.
Bro, I don't care about these phone cases.
Along with a mass outbreak event and other in-game events to come.
Talking about Lucario and Gallade in the chat. That's funny.
Skeledirge and Prepovol will appear
Dude,
in a
it's
series of
all
terrain
fate.
battle events.
You better get some mana or it's not fair.
And even more Pokemon are planned to appear in the future.
That's cool they're popping off with the events for Scarlet and Violet, but low key I'm just not a huge fan anymore of the Terra raids.
Next,
Oh my gosh, I'm scared. Please have a look at this video. Oh my gosh. Gen 5 remakes. What the fuck is this? Oh my gosh. Yo, this has to be... I stopped playing Violet once they patched the dupes. Guys. Oh gosh. They're rolling through everything. They have to be going to Gen 5. Get rid of the Terras, please. I would get rid of the Terras. Battle Revolution was such a good game. Okay. We got X and Y Oras. The Switch games. Oh my gosh, what's happening here? What the fuck is this? Dude, no way. Is this a battle simulator? Wait, this is Pokemon Showdown. Or this is oh, it's a cloud service, like remote play. Effects added, not actual gameplay. Wait, hold up. Why did they show us all these games? Bro. Is this oh my gosh, if this is another battle revolution, I might crash out right now. They did Pokemon Stadium Battle Revolution. Yo! I'm in. For Switch, and that has to be a I'm so excited for that. I don't know if that reaction, I'm in. I think that reaction was valid.
What you've just seen is the world's first
You guys ever played Elden Ring? I have
Pokemon
not.
champions. This title will be
Focused
on
on
Pokemon battles you know and love from
Oh, this is gonna take down Pokemon Showdown, I think.
Pokemon champions will continue the tradition of pitting
Pitting
your
your
skills
skills.
against those of other trainers from around the world. But this time, we're aiming for these core style battles to be enjoyed by
By
more
more
players than ever before.
Okay, it's another.
Game Freak,
I'm
the
so
developer
excited.
of the core game,
Yes, Game Freak!
planning
Guys,
to-
Game Freak!
While development is being handled by
Guys, we were just talking about Game Freak!
Pokemon Champions is coming not only to the Nintendo Switch family of systems, but
Oh,
to mobile
no
systems.
way.
You'll be able to choose how you want to play based on where you are. What's more, you can
Wow.
also connect with Pokemon Home. Thanks to this connectivity, you won't be limited to using Pokemon you can partner up with in Pokemon Champions.
Guys.
Pokemon who joined you on your adventures in previous
All of our
Pokemon
Pokemon that are locked in our Pokemon homes, we can use them.
Pokemon trainers from all corners of the world.
Oh my gosh.
Stay tuned for future announcements regarding the launch date.
Pokemon Champions. I'm in.
Next, we'd like to share some information about the languages Pokemon series games will be available. Mr. Tomás Cortijo, please take it away.
Oh, I cannot wait for that either.
Saludos a todos desde la nueva oficina de Pokémon en la hermosa Ciudad de México.
Good luck with Pogo uploads.
Director regional para Latinoamérica de Pokémon
For real.
International. El día de hoy estoy muy feliz de anunciarles que Pokémon Champions estará disponible en español
They're playable in
latinoamericano
Latin
desde
American
el día de su
Spanish.
lanzamiento.
Hell yeah,
De
dude.
igual forma, además
All
de
good,
los
bro.
9
Take your
idiomas
time.
que los entrenadores y entrenadoras pueden elegir, leyendas Pokémon ZA.
Hey, let's go. We're definitely gonna get some ZA shit.
Esto significa que de aquí en adelante habrá 10 idiomas disponibles para jugar.
Pokemon Champions was definitely not on the bingo card.
Las futuras expansiones del
Excuse
famoso
me.
juego de cartas coleccionables de Pokémon
I'm out of the
estarán
comments and the
también
YTR
disponibles
deported.
en español.
Oh, yikes.
Localizar productos como leyendas Pokémon ZA al
Yikes.
latinoamericano permitirá que millones de nuevos fans se unan a la comunidad global de Pokémon y se conecten con otros jugadores de
Oh my
formas
gosh.
nunca antes vistas.
So far, I'm pretty. I'm
Pokémon
I'm liking
Company
the
es un claro
the
ejemplo
direct
de
so
la
far.
tradición de unir al mundo a través de Pokémon. Saber que los
And
fans
that's
disfrutan
completely enjoy
aún más
Pokemon
de
when it's
jugar
in their
Pokémon en su
own
idioma
regional
local
language.
permite explorar nuevas formas para deleitar a los jugadores
Pokemon
en
Champions
diferentes
might get
regiones y mercados como
be back into Scarlet and
Este es un
Violet.
momento increíble para ser fan de Pokémon. Sin
I can see it.
importar
I don't know
en qué
how
parte
they're
del
gonna
mundo,
implement.
no puedo esperar para unirme a
I
todos
don't know
ustedes
how
en
the
su
gameplay and
próxima
stuff is
aventura.
gonna look, but I'm just.
Nos vemos pronto.
I hope it's a little different than the Pokemon.
Finally, here's the
Oh.
latest update
Oh,
on
gosh.
Pokemon Legends ZA.
Okay, give us some gameplay starters. Oh, give us starters, please. Oh, it's a trailer. They're gonna give us starters. Oh, okay. This is Scarlet and Violet. Okay, okay, Game Freak. Let's go, Game Freak. Let's go, Game Freak. Yo, Totodile! Totodile as a starter. Totodile. Guys, Totodile. I can't. They knew it was my golden birthday this year. They knew Totodile was my favorite. Bro just used his telephone to fly. Totodile, Tepig. Oh, the battles are more immersive. Lucario. Let's go, RC style. Yo, let's go, the Mega Evolutions. They're back! Hey guys, they're all back, baby! Dude, the Floetta! Guys, it was AZ. It was AZ with the Floetta. Yep, the old man with the special.
Pokemon Legends ZA is a new title.
Oh
in the
my
Pokemon
gosh.
series.
And this wasn't at the. There has to be something else at the end of this.
The largest city in the Kalos region. Prism
Guys, they're
Towers is
Gen 5
tall,
remakes.
beautiful vistas.
Gen 5 remakes, or they're bringing Gens 1 through 3 back on the Switch, the Switch cloud service.
Development plan to turn it into a city that people and Pokemon truly share.
Oh, I'm pretty hyped.
After you
I hope they
arrive
give us a
in
release
Kalos
date.
to see the sights, you'll meet 3 Pokemon. One
If
will
anything,
become
it's going to be
Starter,
released for
Dorita,
2025 holiday
Tepig,
season.
and Totodile. You'll choose one of these Pokemon
Why
to
did they choose
accompany
2
you on
Johto
your
starters,
journey
though?
as you get to know Lumio City and its inhabitants.
Why 2 Johto starters, though?
Here are some of the colorful characters you'll encounter.
Oh, they're going to tell us
When
about
you
AZ.
arrive in Lumios, you'll meet a new friend and ally, either Urbane or Tawny.
Okay.
The hotel where
They
you will
would've
stay
did
is
Snivy or
run by
Turtwig.
AZ. You'll
I think
also
they
meet
should
a
have
partner,
Turtwig.
Lumios'
They should have done
redevelopment is being
Turtwig.
managed by Quasartico Inc. You'll become acquainted with
Quasartico.
the company's CEO Jess and her
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the 2 Johto starters, but I'm glad they did Tepig. Totodile and Tepig. I don't know about the Chikorita.
To help people and Pokemon coexist, the city has set up wild zones.
Wild zones,
These
okay.
areas, located throughout Lumios, give wild Pokemon habitats where they can thrive. To catch one of these wild Pokemon, aim carefully, then throw a Pokeball.
This is how real
If you're
urban
having a hard
development
time
should be.
catching one, have one of your
Yeah.
Pokemon use its moves to weaken the target, making it easier to
3,
catch.
6. Okay, really gotta look at the gameplay here.
This game offers a style of Pokemon battling not seen in previous titles. Moves can have a longer or shorter reach, or different areas of effect.
Whoa, this is actually
Choose
crazy.
timing and positioning carefully to gain the upper hand.
This is
Meet your
way
partner
different than
Pokemon
Legends
in
Arceus.
battles and dodge incoming attacks. Swap Pokemon if you need to and find the right moment to unleash a move. What's more, certain Pokemon can go beyond evolution by undergoing Mega Evolution.
Yes, Mega
When the
Evolution.
trainer's keystone resonates with the Megastone held by their Pokemon, the Pokemon will do more than just change shape. It'll unlock a new level of power, turning the tide of battle in its favor. As Lumios continues its transformation into a city that belongs to both
Kind of
people
action
and
RPG
Pokemon,
style.
who knows
I'm
what
digging
kinds of
this.
encounters and experiences will await you.
Yo, Zygarde. 1% Zygarde.
Pokemon Legends ZA.
Late 2025, I called it.
Coming late 2025.
It's coming out this year, probably around between October and December. There's a promotion match announcement. Okay.
Pokemon Legends ZA is scheduled to release in late 2025.
I'm sure a lot of people won't be too happy about the 2 Johto starters.
We hope everybody can wait just a little longer for their adventures in Lumios.
Can we have an actual Rotom phone? That'd be sick as fuck.
That concludes our announcements for today.
Wait, what?
Thank you very much for watching.
That concludes in... Wait, was it already 20 minutes? I thought it was going to be 25 minutes. There has to be more. 8.5? Wait, there has... Damn, was that really it? Oh, what? I was expecting. So I decided to come with the BS today. Wait, hold up. Where's the chat? WLLLL. That's it for ZA. No new megas. Nah, I think they'll announce new megas closer to. I think they'll announce new megas closer to the release date. I'm happy about Champions. Champions is actually really exciting. I'm here for that. That's it for ZA. I'm sorry, but I'm not impressed by anything at all. I thought it was a 7. That actually felt way shorter. Those starters are probably going to get megas. I agree. I think that's why they got weird lopsided choices. I feel the same. Oh, you're so right, because let's see. Kanto starters got megas. Johto, Typhlosion got the Hisuian form, so Chikorita and Totodile will get the Mega Evos. Generation 3 starters had Megas, and then Generation 4 doesn't have anything, so they skipped Generation 4. We might get Generation 4 Megas, actually. Since Epic does that mean... there's a possibility still for Gen 5 remakes. I'm just kind of... that just felt way shorter than I expected it to be. I'm not gonna lie. I like the fact that they reached out to Game Freak. I just don't like what they reached out to Game Freak for. You know what? I'm just happy Game Freak's in the picture. Pokemon Champions, I'm gonna get Pokemon Legends ZA. I'm here for... I really like the interactive battles more now. I was hoping for a reboot of the old gens on Switch. That's what I heard rumors of. Man, I hope they let you play Champions without necessitating home. I think you'll be able to play with, like... they'll have preset teams in Pokemon that you'll probably be able to use. So I wouldn't worry too much about that. Oh, brother. Okay. My opinion, I think that was pretty good. I actually really enjoyed it. I got really hyped. I thought it was way shorter than I thought it was gonna be just a little longer, like one more big announcement. Unfortunately, that was not the case. We need to take all our ideas and suggestions in this chat and make it happen. If only it was that easy, Nate. If only it was that easy. Damn, we've been going at it for almost 6 hours. About 5.5 hours. 5 hours and 22 minutes. Start emailing the CEO. Guys, that was a roller coaster. It's been an amazing stream. I need to get to bed because I work. I actually have to work today at 6 p.m., so I need to go get some sleep. This was awesome. I'm gonna be... I work Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, so I probably won't be on until Sunday, unfortunately. But I will do my best to try to get clips and stuff up. It's been super awesome getting to hang with everyone. It's super awesome, and I'll try to get some videos, some clips and stuff up. The YouTube is definitely getting sleeped on a little bit, but once I get everything rolling, I'm sure it's going to be popping off with content on there. So thank you guys again for the Twitch follows, all the gifts from earlier and everything. Have a good... I would say good night, but have a good day, guys. And yeah, we'll see you guys on Sunday. I will be streaming Sunday night, most likely. You guys will hear if I can't stream on Sunday. Or if I can stream earlier or whatnot. Have a good one, guys.